Da lì poi quando insomma
Here we go, the same, what's his name? How do I call it? same freak. Fucking parasite. He stops every fucking day, looks at the screen, never talks, completely cracked. I didn't talk to these guys because they look like Neanderthals. They look completely unreachable. That's why I didn't even talk to them. And you might say, you never know. Well, I'm not in the right mood to find out. The way they look at the screen, the complete indifference of the woman. And I'm glad that I got rid of the goddamn wacko. He's hanging out every day here, completely cracked. So yeah, as Sumaya said yesterday in the meeting, I'm dealing with a lot of, I'm dealing with the darkest side of humanity. I'm dealing with scum all the fucking time, every single fucking day. Scum, the scum of the earth. Oh, I'm live streaming on Instagram, and Instagram is going to delete my video just because I used the word scam of the earth, right? Is that it, Instagram? I have to deal with a lot of shit, and I have to deal with Instagram as well, with Instagram shit. I'm dealing with everybody's shit. I hate when a couple stops and the woman or the guy doesn't give a shit, and he's waiting while the other person is looking at the screen. I mean, and then it's a pain in the ass because if I talk to these people, the woman or the other person is constantly being a pain in the ass and asking the other person to leave. So that's exactly what happened with that was the situation. That was the yeah, the situation, whatever the word, of the couple that stopped before. That's why I didn't even want to talk to them. Okay, we'll have people smoking now. Where is the smoke coming from? And by the way, this is an unofficial cube, just in case anyone is listening. So today, it took 3 hours for me to get my gear ready. 3 fucking hours, and the first thing I'm dealing with is with the wacko in front of the screen. 3 hours of preparation, and the first one that shows up is the goddamn daily wacko, and then the two Neanderthals just afterwards. Life sucks, but it sucks way more for the animals in the slaughterhouse, in the slaughterhouses.
So there's this store called Century 21.
In the animal industry. And by the way, today all the volunteers stood me up. I don't know what happened today. They all were in the same mood, and not even one of them showed up. Not even one of them. Well, they didn't show up because they didn't plan to. Two of them said they were not showing up today, and the rest, they didn't even answer my question. So volunteers have just one interest, and it's the interest of doing just one cube a week. The rest of the week, I bet my life, they'll stop coming on Tuesdays and Thursdays, except perhaps Carl. The other ones will stop doing so. That's what I think. They'll get tired of it.
Going to be that longer than 3-4 hours, bro.
That's another Neanderthal. Speak English? You see, a Neanderthal. He didn't give a shit. Fuck off. Like he was smoking. So, I think being selective is the main thing. Why wasting my time with this fat asshole smoking in my face? He's fat as fuck. Full of animal fat. Disgusting. Instagram, if you're listening to me, I'm talking to myself. Can't you see it? No, you cannot see it because you don't even use people. You use stupid robots that cannot distinguish between a fucking monologue and an actual conversation with somebody else. Yeah, I'm going to be very selective tonight. I will not talk to people who look like complete Neanderthals smoking cigarettes with huge bellies, and couples where one of the members is asking the other one to leave, and both looking like complete Neanderthals as well. So now I would still be talking to those individuals, wasting my time, wasting my energy. Our society is so ugly, so immensely ugly. Because all the people that I'm talking to on the street every day, and all the people that I see, right? The ones who don't even stop, the ones who look at the screen with complete indifference, the ones who look at the screen with a grin. This is the society we're living in. And if only ugly people walk down the street, well, where are the ones who are not like them? They don't go out. They never walk on the streets. They live in bunkers or what? Because on the street you only find scum. So when I'm doing my unofficial cubes, I'm using my questions apart from the anonymous with the voiceless questions, but my questions I think have a huge impact in the final results of the interaction, because I'm calling them out from the very beginning of the interaction without them knowing that I'm calling them out. So they agree that animal abusers who have no intentions whatsoever to stop abusing animals, especially after talking to me, are no good. And they would not teach their kids to do the same. They agree that it's bad, it's wrong to get upset with me and other activists for pointing out the suffering instead of getting upset with themselves for causing it. They agree that it's wrong and bad to feel attacked when telling them the truth instead of being thankful to be told the truth. They agree about everything. They also agree that animal abuse and animal exploitation is wrong. And then all of a sudden, they start with their BS. Lions, though, and plants have feelings. And then I remind them that they're behaving exactly like the people who said at the beginning we're nasty and ugly. Because let's be honest, this is a numbers game. How many are reachable? How many are reachable? Could everybody answer the question? What is the percentage? 1%? 5%? 10%? Less than 1%? I don't even trust the ones who say I'm going vegan unless they prove it to me somehow. And it doesn't matter if they cry. That doesn't mean anything. Some people cry, that doesn't mean anything. Some people look at the screen very attentively, and that doesn't mean anything. The only ones I should trust are the ones who would join my cubes. Because even if I veganize theoretically 10, 12 people a day, or at least they say I'm going vegan, and not even one of them is joining my cubes, that's not good enough. We already have 88 million vegans, so what? Less than 1% of them are activists. Are we going to stop this, just having less than 1% of the vegans on this planet giving a shit? So I dislike vegans who choose to do nothing, just the same as the rest of the other individuals on this planet. So I'm live streaming every day, and only one or two friends add a few, add their likes, and that's it. They don't even watch my interactions, and that's what it is. So these three women, they look at the screen, and one of them say, "Oh, this is the animals," and then the rest of them say, "Oh, I see," and they left. Cold, indifferent, ugly people. Once they realize what it's all about, then they leave. And the ones who think that it's too ugly to watch this, they just leave as well. So I don't know which ones are worse. The ones who are completely indifferent, or the ones who feel affected by it, and next thing they do is to kill animals. So they can go blah blah as far as I can see. All of them. We're fighting against 8 billion people, completely dehumanized, with huge egos, ugly, nasty, irrational. What an ugly race. Even the richest guy in the world, what's his name? He has the same attitude. He's not even vegan. He could end up the animal industry with no time, with all the money he has. He has no interest whatsoever in even trying. Ugly people. It doesn't matter if some people are intelligent. It doesn't matter if some people have a huge amount of money. They are all ugly. I don't like it when the cops get so close. All right. Hi, speak English? Yes, you speak English? Yes, I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. Yes, so I'm showing the best of the best. I'm showing free range, small farms, local, RCPA approved, etc. But it doesn't matter because they all line up in a slaughterhouse the same. So if they were really happy and living good lives, well, they should not be killed like this, right? So is this pleasant or unpleasant to see? It's not nice to see? So if it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach? Because I guess you're eating this every day, right? How do you know that? No, I guess. That's why I'm asking. Well, you're not vegan, otherwise you would have told me. All right, so they don't give a shit. You see, they get upset because I just asked them, because I guess you're eating this. And then he says, how do you know? Wow, I'm just guessing. Tell me, are you eating this, yes or no? And he left. Obviously, he's a fucking animal abuser. And now Instagram is going to delete my video because I'm talking to myself. Saying what I just said. And this is really, this is fucking frustrating and nerve-wracking. It's not enough dealing with the scum of the night. I have to deal with Instagram as well. I don't even know why I'm live streaming on Instagram anymore. Nobody gives a shit anyway. So I don't even know why I'm doing it. At the end of the month, they remove all my fucking videos. That's their policy. So these two people, they left very quickly. Why? Because I was calling them out. They didn't want to engage in conversation because they had obviously nothing to say. They already said what they had to say without saying it, right? Oh, how do you know? Well, if you were vegan, you would have told me already.
I just think to myself, I've seen him overwhelmed a few times. I think midfield this year.
So I have to deal with the fucking egos. Oh, how do you know? How do you know? I'm asking. I'm just telling them. I guess. I'm not even saying because I'm sure you're an animal abuser. I'm just saying because I guess you're eating this. Yes or no? Right? How could I say that? Otherwise. So again, if it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach? Because you're eating this, yes or no? Fed up with humans, completely fed up with humans, including most vegans as well. I think my live streamings should be edited for the commercial use, so to speak. For people to watch my interactions, you need to edit them, cut them, etc. But I think the original live streams should be intact. So I should have different versions of my live streams. I mean, this is the real thing. Talking to myself or talking to you guys, if anyone is listening, adding my comments after the interactions. That's what it is. I understand people don't have 12 hours a day to watch this, but if people want to watch my interactions for 5-10 minutes, at least they have my monologues. If they only watch the the live streams when I'm not dealing with anybody. All right. It really pissed me off when the guy said, "Oh, how do you know?" They always say the same thing. That's why I'm saying, because I guess I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but I guess you're eating this, right? And then instead of saying yes, they say, "Oh, how do you know? How do you know?" I'm just asking you, right? They don't even, so pathetic. They don't even realize that they're making a complete fool of themselves with that attitude and those questions.
Hello, blood. What's happening, bro?
I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals.
Sorry, what's up? Can I come here 2 secs? What's happening? What's this?
I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals.
Oh, fair enough.
So I'm showing the best of the best, free range, small farms. It doesn't matter where they come from. They all wind up in the slaughterhouses the same.
Fair enough.
So is this pleasant or unpleasant to see?
Yeah, I love it. I love meat, so I'm not at mine. All the best.
Yeah, fuck off. From the very beginning, I knew he was not reachable. And I'm not giving myself airs. I'm honestly telling you that this guy was not reachable from the very beginning. I knew that. By the way, I was just thinking of something. When people complain about what I'm doing, because I'm not doing activism for humans or whatever, I should say it's a free country. But you know what? This country is not a free country anymore. The only good politician in this country they don't allow her to finish her speeches. They don't interview her. They say to everybody she's a Nazi. Everybody's against her. She's the only one who tells the truth. What an ugly society we're living in. I've never been in politics. I could not care less about politicians. But now, all of a sudden, there is a real, honest person who has decided to be in politics, and she tells the truth. Unfortunately, she's not vegan. She's a vegetarian. But if I ever met her, I think I could reason with her for her to become vegan. She's intelligent enough, and she has moral values. So it would be very, very, very disappointing if she got defensive and nasty like the rest of vegetarians. Anyway, to make a long story short, the whole country is against her.
Let's play, let's play.
Only a few are on her side. So we're fighting against the masses here. The whole society is, what's the right word? Is misinformed, corrupted, with a complete lack of moral values, indifferent to things that matter. Don't ask me to like humans because I don't like humans. Just a few are worth. Just a few are worth the. What's the right word? Just a few seem to understand things and be on the right side of justice. The rest are just scum, complete scum. Ugly, very, very ugly. Yeah, so on Sundays we have a huge amount of people. Less than 1% are actually paying attention to the screen. Why? Because it's daytime and the screen is not visible enough. Secondly, because they are more interested in giving us a hard time than anything else. So again, everybody's praising, and I don't want to offend anybody here, but a cube with a huge amount of people stopping doesn't mean anything necessarily. It's about the quality of the interactions. It's not about the amount of interactions. You can talk to 1,000 meat eaters on the street every day. If you don't pay attention to the screen, and the footage of the screen is not good enough, you have to be, even if you're a genius interacting with them, you won't have the same results if you were actually showing them the right footage and with sound. But this is not happening. Well, today it's a bad day. I had a bad day this morning, the afternoon, and everybody, no one showed up today. Yeah, so I have lousy days and I have good days. So the ones who join my live streams and you add your hellos, you never ever contact me afterwards. You never leave a message. So it's very fine that you say hello, but I wish you could talk to me and tell me about what I'm doing wrong, why you're not doing this, why you're not joining Anonymous for the Boss list. You never talk to me. And then I have my two friends who add their likes and their love emoticons every day, but they don't even watch anything that I'm doing. So this is absolutely crazy. Live streaming in 4 different channels for 0 feedback. Absolutely 0 feedback. Vegans are not paying attention. Non-vegans are not paying attention, and in the meantime, I'm spending almost 70 euros every month for nothing. So if the average street is full of scum, then tell me where I could find finesse, if you will. to my knowledge, it doesn't matter if you're talking to a rich person, educated person, or a working class person. It doesn't change anything. The working class people, some of them are too Neanderthals to even have a normal conversation with. But then you have the other ones who they might be very simpleton or whatever the word, without any education, without any knowledge about anything. But still they have a good heart. So it doesn't mean anything. The area, the place, the education. People are scum in every single levels. What's the right word? I didn't even bother talking to this guy. And by the way, the screen is off. That's why he left. Look what happens here. Shit, man. What the fuck is wrong with this? So this is not the loop. Where's the loop thing? Where's the goddamn loop thing? Loop. Where's the goddamn thing? Loop. I don't see it. I'm using a different laptop too. Where's the goddamn loop? What? Well, I don't understand this. Okay, now it's in a loop position. What the fuck is wrong with this? Why it keeps on changing all the time? Why it doesn't stay put? This is ridiculous. I'm using the goddamn laptops every fucking day. Why the loop thing fails on me sometimes? Doesn't make any fucking sense. So thanks to the guy who looked at the screen and left, I knew that the video was over. think I'm going to use a little bit more brightness because no, it's all right. I don't need more brightness. I don't think my friend Carl is gonna show up during the week if the other ones don't show up either. That's the impression that I have. But I hope I'm wrong. I think I'm gonna wind up doing this alone again. After the enthusiasm is gone from the new volunteers coming on Sundays now. But I hope I'm wrong. Yeah, so today I only have, well, not today, this evening, only have one battery because the other battery is the one that I bought defective. The defective one is supposed to last 12 hours, but it's defective. And it doesn't make good contact. And so the laptop stops all the time. And today precisely, I charged okay, we have an asshole coming up. Okay, I'm glad he didn't stop. Maybe Instagram already removed this live stream because I've been using a few strong words in my monologues. It's amazing. I cannot even talk to myself in peace. You have to censor my language. Can you believe it? Today I don't have the how you call it, the megaphone. It's better with the megaphone. Otherwise, they might think that I'm begging for money. With the megaphone, they understand, I guess, that I'm an activist. But without the megaphone, it's confusing, I think. I wish there was a way to increase the luminosity, the brightness of the screen manually from the same in an easy way without having to fumble with a laptop. Do you speak English?
Yeah, español también.
Sí? Què queréis? Espanyol, català, français, English? Tu també parles català?
Sí, el gurú.
Estic ensenyant les indústries que abusen animals. Llavors, tot el que veieu aquí són animals que han estat ben tractats, en teoria, segons les etiquetes, sense gàbies, etc, però acaben tots amb un escorxador, per tant li fot d'on hagin vingut, i si estaven bé, doncs raó de més per deixar-los bé, no? Això és agradable de veure o desagradable de veure? Llavors, si no és prou bo pels vostres ulls, com és que ho és pel vostre estómac? Perquè suposo, no ho sé, esteu menjant això o no?
Sí.
Llavors, això és explotació animal. I, per tant, és abús animal també, oi? I què penseu dels abusadors d'animals, dels explotadors d'animals, que no tenen cap intenció de deixar d'explotar animals i de deixar d'abusar-los, i que, a més, s'empipen amb nosaltres, els activistes, per mostrar-los la veritat en comptes d'empipar-se amb ells mateixos per crear-la, no? Per crear aquest horror. Què en penseu d'això? Està bé o malament? Ja sé que són preguntes que semblen tontes, però... això és per... tots aquests mòbils és per atraure l'atenció. Normalment em porto fins i tot més. Porto una altra hilera aquí. I això és per atraure l'atenció perquè abans, quan no els utilitzava, tenia problemes amb grangers, per exemple, que es posaven molt agressius. Després tinc que estar aquí amb molts trolls. I com estic fins a les 5 del matí, hi ha molts pispes. I una vegada em van pispar la motxilla, i des que utilitzo tots aquests mòbils, suposo que els hi faig pensar i s'ho pensen 2 cops abans d'intentar fer alguna cosa lletja, i per això ho faig.
Però estàs gravant o no?
Sí, però ningú ho està veient. Tant de bo tingués seguidors, però no tinc ni seguidors, és per ús personal, i per això estic aquí. Perquè aquí hi ha policies i aquí també, per tant, si passa alguna cosa, només tinc que trucar per telèfon, ja indico que estic aquí i els policies surten d'aquí. Sembla ser que esteu més interessats amb les càmeres que no pas amb el que estic ensenyant aquí.
No, jo t'he preguntat una pregunta perquè estem parlant. De fet, m'interessa molt el que estàs explicant i per això he vingut.
Exacte. Llavors, això, la pregunta que us feia, què en penseu d'aquests explotadors d'animals que no tenen cap intenció de deixar d'explotar i d'abusar animals, després de parlar amb nosaltres, els activistes, i a sobre s'empipen amb nosaltres, en comptes d'empipar-se amb ells mateixos per crear aquest infern? Què en penseu? Està malament, no?
Molt malament.
Molt malament, no?
La meva pregunta és si la solució és parar de menjar tota aquesta carn o si igual ja intentar menjar carn que és de llocs més ecològics...
No, però llavors no m'he explicat bé. Tots aquests animals que veieu aquí venen de granges ecològiques, sense gàbies, el millor de lo millor. O sigui, tots els animals de la indústria animal van a parar tots amb un escorxador, sí o sí. Els grangers els envien als escorxadors, però encara que sigui el mateix granger que els mati, doncs aquí en tenim un de granger que els mata. Quina diferència hi ha entre tallar-li el coll en un lloc, en una granja petita o en un lloc gran? És el mateix, l'animal tant se li en fot, si el lloc és gran o petit. I si ha estat amb l'etiqueta d'ecològic o no, tant li és igual a l'animal. L'animal acaba matat igualment, llavors quina diferència hi ha? Per tant, tothom sap, i vosaltres també, perquè sou joves, teniu internet i estem en el 2024, que és totalment innecessari menjar qualsevol producte animal. Perquè si no ja estaria fotut. Jo soc vegà, òbviament, hi ha 88 milions de vegans. Hi ha atletes vegans, culturistes vegans, boxejadors vegans, fins i tot hi ha atletes que tant se'ls infot això, els és igual als animals, però no mengen això, justament, ni ous, ni làctics, ni res que vingui del producte d'animals, per rendir més a l'esport. Ho podeu googlejar, veureu que hi ha un llistat. Després teniu gent que també tant se'ls enfot això, però no mengen això justament per revertir els seus problemes cardiovasculars o problemes d'alguns tipus de càncers, etc. Per tant, queda claríssim que no és necessari consumir cap producte animal. Per tant, fer-ho és injustificable, no? Us pregunto.
Sí, a mi em sembla molt...
Però sí segur o sí d'aquella manera?
Jo tinc un altre cas diferent.
No, però la resposta és sí o no?
No, és que tu m'estàs posant un cas, jo t'estic posant un cas similar d'una persona vegana que coneixo. Jo he sigut vegetarià.
Sí, però jo t'he fet una... No, és que m'agradaria que m'escoltéssiu. Sí. Aquesta pregunta que t'he fet, el 99% de la gent no la contesta. Llavors us teniu que preguntar, vosaltres, que no l'heu contestat també, per què no l'heu contestat?
Jo contesto. En cas que el que diguis si fos veritat, o si és veritat, tens tota la raó. Fins i tot si no és veritat, el simple fet de fer patir animals crec que ja justificaria no menjar-los. Independentment de si és millor o pitjor per a la nostra salut. Crec que és un compromís de compassió. Llavors, la meva pregunta, dit això, és... Jo tinc una amiga, família, que ha sigut vegana 15 o 20 anys, és professora de ioga, no sé què, i li van tenir que obrir l'estómac i li va dir el doctor, no sé si és veritat o no, tu creus que no, que les seves cèl·lules no estaven tan fortalecides por la falta de alimento animal.
Una bestiesa com una altra.
En el cas que el que diguis és veritat, i fins i tot si no fos veritat, a mi em sembla que el simple fet de fer patir els animals i de veure això ja justificaria ser...
Sí, la resposta a aquesta anècdota, per dir-ho així, és la que t'he donat abans. Si hi ha gent que tant se'ls hi en fot això i s'estan morint i han provat radioteràpies, seguint el que els metges els diuen, que ja saps que no sé què penseu de la radioteràpia, aquí no estic per parlar de radioteràpies, però vull dir, quan la gent ja està, que ho ha provat tot i més i s'estan morint i no saben què fer, al final molts decideixen deixar de menjar això, perquè s'informen. I la majoria, doncs, reverteixen els seus problemes cardiovasculars i alguns tipus de càncers. Altres fan tard, perquè ja han fet tard, però vull dir que si hi ha gent que tant se li en fot això i a sobre salva la vida deixant de menjar això, què em tens que explicar? Però jo no estic aquí per parlar de salut, perquè això ja ho sap tothom, que això no és saludable. No hi ha a les farmàcies suplements de greix animal saturat, no existeix, perquè no és necessari. I a sobre es fica les artèries. Els vegans no prenem suplements de greix saturat animal, ni tampoc prenem suplements de colesterol d'un altre, en aquest cas d'animals. Per tant, això ho demostra tot, no?
Sí.
Per tant, la salut la deixem de banda. Això no és la gent no es fa vegana perquè sigui més saludable o perquè els formatges vegans siguin més bons de gust. És per un tema moral, com tu deies. Llavors vosaltres teniu aquesta moralitat, estic veient que tu sí que la tens, poder, no?
La solució és deixar de menjar principalment o hi ha una altra solució?
Però aquí no estic parlant de menjar, no estic parlant de coses. T'estic parlant a tu per veure si realment tens una intenció de deixar d'abusar animals o no. Estic parlant de les teves víctimes aquí. Tu vols deixar d'abusar les teves víctimes, sí o no?
Sí.
I llavors per què no ho fas? Perquè ara t'he refrescat la memòria, hem estat d'acord amb les coses que hem dit, llavors quines pegues hi ha?
La meva pregunta, bueno, m'agrada pensar en solucions.
Sí.
Tinc que fer un post a Instagram i parlar de la merda aquesta o deixo de menjar...
Deixes d'abusar animals, els deixes de torturar, ja està, quin problema hi ha?
Però si jo no... més enllà de menjar, jo no abuso dels animals.
Molt bé, ara t'explico, per entendre millor, a veure si m'explico millor. Aquí hi ha dos tipus de treballadors. Hi ha els que ho passen fatal, perquè una persona normal això no li agrada fer-ho, i la causa número 1 de suïcidis són aquests treballadors. M'agradaria que ho miréssiu després al Google, si realment teniu un interès. La primera causa de drogadicció i alcoholisme també són aquests treballadors, i la primera causa de violència domèstica també. Després tenim els altres, els que volen fer això, perquè gaudeixen fer això. Són psicòpates, per dir-ho així. Està ple al YouTube d'aquests que gaudeixen fent això i es filmen amb el mòbil, fent tot això que us ensenyo ara. Llavors, la pregunta que us faig és, els seus caps, que els hi paguen el salari en aquests psicòpates cada mes, són igual de culpables que aquests psicòpates que fan això o no?
Sí.
D'acord. I aquests diners, fins i tot hi ha gent que em diu que són encara més culpables, els caps. Aquests diners d'on surten perquè els caps tinguin diners per pagar els... Exacte, surt de la teva butxaca i de la teva. Per tant, tu, cada que compres formatge i ous, etc., estàs pagant això. Per tant, tu ets l'abusador d'animals, no ho entens?
Sí, jo estic d'acord.
Ja sé que no ho havies pensat d'aquesta manera, però justament estic aquí per això, perquè vegis que és així, perquè si el món fos vegà això no existiria. Això existeix perquè tu cada dia ho pagues i tu també.
I una pregunta, també. Bueno, jo he sigut vegetarià 3 anys i, de fet, no tinc excusa per no ser-ho ara ni per no ser vegà. Potser sí que és veritat que és més car ser vegà.
No, no ho és, però ja t'ho explicaries.
Bueno, jo et vull fer la pregunta, quan portes tu sent vegà?
Tant li fot, però jo des de... No, t'ho dic. No és important, però t'ho diré igualment. Jo quan era adolescent... Una cosa és ser vegà per un tema ètic i moral pels animals, una altra cosa és tenir una dieta basada en plantes. Llavors jo quan era adolescent tenia una dieta basada en plantes, sense menjar cap producte animal. No tenia res a veure amb això, perquè eren els anys 70 i no hi havia internet, per tant jo no sabia això. Jo simplement em vaig donar compte que era absurd menjar les ovulacions d'ocells i menjar el líquid de creixement dels petits de les vaques i de menjar nervis i sang i muscles. En aquell temps se li deia macrobiòtica, una dieta basada en plantes. En el 2010 vaig veure un documental de 5 minuts semblant a aquest, de la indústria animal, i em vaig fer vegà immediatament i activista també. Llavors, repeteixo, tant li fot si porto tota la vida fent-ho o si m'he fet vagar ahir, tant li
No, no
fot.
és per qüestionar-te, és...
No, és igual el que jo faci.
No crec, perquè si tu entens...
Imagina't que t'hagués dit, ei, soc vagar des d'avui mateix. Llavors, què hagués canviat el tema?
No, però si pots entendre, no tu en general, que el motiu principal jo crec pel que la gent no és vagar és per falta de consciència, falta d'informació i condicionament. Tu quan tenies 10 anys menjaves carn segurament perquè els teus pares et donaven carn.
Sí, clar, perquè jo no sabia tot això.
Clar. Però bueno, crec que si entenem d'on surt en el teu cas o el procés d'altres vegans per ser vegans, podem ajudar a que altres persones prenguin el mateix camí.
És que si ensenyant-te les teves víctimes no en tens prou i totes les preguntes les coses que hem establert, què més puc fer? És a dir, hi ha gent que veu això i s'esgarrifa i no només es fan vegans, sinó que venen al meu activisme. Jo soc l'organitzador d'Anonymous for the Voiceless, que és una organització internacional. Això es fa en tot el món ara mateix. I cada dia.
Tens una targeta per convidar?
Sí, clar, aquí. I llavors, els diumenges, justament estem aquí, som 20 persones. És el dia que hi ha més gent ara, perquè ja és tard i estic sol. Aquí tens tot, amb el telèfon i tot.
Merci.
Fas la foto, Marcus, tens la foto, fes la foto. Això és perquè facis la foto.
Vale.
Perquè agafis tots els QRs.
Vale.
També intento ser ecològic.
Bueno, gràcies, Marcus.
Llavors, si no en tens prou amb això, què puc fer? És a dir, per què donar-li voltes a les coses? Tu m'has dit abans, no, és que hi ha gent que no és vegana perquè no té prou moralitat o no sé com ho has fet anar.
No és donar-li voltes, és tratar de trobar una solució
però la solució és ben fàcil. Però la solució és ben fàcil. Sí. Tu ja menges vegà, tu menges arròs, menges pasta, menges fruita, menges llegums. L'únic que tens que fer a partir de si realment això t'afecta és deixar de posar en el teu plat animals morts i les seves secrecions, així de fàcil. Quin és el problema? Tu estàs menjant sang, estàs menjant nervis, estàs menjant venes, estàs menjant cors, fetges, estàs menjant nassos, ulls, quan menges les salsitxes, oi, que hi fiquen allà de tot, els culs, els intestins, tot això t'ho estàs fotent ara. Quines ganes de menjar això? Però no només perquè és fastigós, sinó perquè és totalment innecessari i provoca tant de sofriment. Estem parlant de 92,2 bilions d'animals terrestres. Tu estàs financiant una indústria que mata aquests animals, més els 3 trilions amb T d'animals marins. I no estic parlant del medi ambient, perquè tothom ja sap que això és la primera causa de la destrossa medioambiental i us caurà a sobre de ple vosaltres perquè sou joves.
Bueno, jo per acabar, perquè hem quedat amb unes amigues,
Ja.
només dir-te que potser, no dic tu, però en general crec que la causa és més efectiva, no quan es fa des d'una culpa, de tu mates, tu contribueixes, que és veritat, sinó des d'un enfoque més constructiu.
Per tant, m'estàs dient que jo sóc la raó per la qual tu mates animals? No, i la raó per la qual seguiràs matant animals, perquè com no ho he fet bé, per això seguiràs matant animals.
No, jo no dic que no ho has fet bé.
No, però ens entenem. Per tant, digue'm tu exactament com t'ho tinc que dir, perquè tu ara mateix deixis de matar animals i jo seguiré les seves instruccions exactament, el dedillo.
Mira, quan tu
entens el que et vull dir o no? No sé si m'agafes el d'allò.
Com fer.
D'acord.
Quan una persona...
No, però estem parlant de tu ara, oblida't dels altres. Jo estic parlant amb tu ara i a mi m'agradaria que deixessis de matar animals. Com ho puc fer perquè tu deixis de matar animals ara? Digue-m'ho. I ho faré. Entens per on vaig? O sigui, independentment que jo faci bé o malament o que, no sé, o sigui, no cal que la gent jo li caigui bé o no per saber el que està bé i el que està malament i actuar en conseqüència. No sóc la causa que ells matin animals abans i després de parlar amb mi. Estem d'acord amb això, no?
Potser, si tu tens una labor...
Però deixa't de... Si tant... No, cap problema. Vine aquí el diumenge i ensenya'ns a tot com ho tenim que fer perquè hi hagi més gent que es faci vegana. Quan tu ni tan sols t'has fet vegana. No veus que és il·lògic, això?
És que no podem tenir una conversació. Porto aquí 10 minuts parlant amb tu perquè m'interessa el que estàs dient.
Però al principi de la conversa hem dit què penseu de la gent que es sent atacada quan els dius la veritat, en comptes de sentir-se agraïts i fer-se vegans, i no ho dic, doncs no és gaire productiu, i és el que està passant ara. Et preocupa més com ho estic fent que no pas el fet que tu estàs victimitzant víctimes.
No, jo no estic... Bueno, da igual, és una conversació que no...
Marcus, que vagi molt bé. Sí,
ja, per què tinc...
Ja,
molt bé. Vinga, adéu. Vinga, adéu. The only thing he cared about is my attitude instead of actually stopping killing animals. They'll never ever go vegan, especially the guy on the left. He was indifferent to... He was completely indifferent. It was a waste of time. These people are not reachable. I'm going to put some more light. They were not even they were not even watching the screens properly. The guy on the left, he really pissed me off. I should have told the guy, okay, thank you very much for your time and good afternoon. When they start with that bullshit, I should tell them to go before I get too upset about it. And when the guy was starting to say the things that he said, I said, okay, thank you very much for your time, good afternoon, and that's it. Okay, a little bit more light. Okay, let's see if using half of the light of the let's see, 65%, 2 hours, 52. Only 2 hours, damn it. People look so stupid, most of them. The guy on the left, he looked like a complete idiot. Okay, let's see. And Catalans, they never ever start a conversation in Catalan. That really pisses me off. Not reachable at all. Okay, I think I'm using the wrong papers.
Today, I'm doing an unofficial queue, as I was mentioning before. Unofficial queue. All right, so I should ask him at the beginning as well. What do you think of the animal abuse squad? No intentions whatsoever to stop abusing animals after talking to me. You get upset with me for pointing out the suffering instead of getting upset with themselves for causing it. Not only that, they're trying to defend and justify the animal abuse with the most ridiculous and absurd arguments like, oh, you don't do it right, you should be nicer to or whatever. What do you think of these people? Always find excuses. So I should call them out from the very beginning. This is something I used to do at the beginning when I started doing this kind of activism. And I keep on forgetting saying that, and it's not good. I should actually use this kind of questioning always when I'm doing the unofficial cubes, that is. And with the official ones, well, I'd like to talk to... I already talked to Paul about this, but I would like to make it clearer that without asking those questions that I'm asking at the beginning, the interactions change a lot. Because then if I'm asking the right questions at the beginning of the interaction, I'm really calling them out big time at the end of the interaction and saying, you're doing exactly what he said it was wrong to do at the beginning of the conversation. Don't you realize? He said it was wrong to justify and defend animal abuse, aka animal consumption. Not reachable.
So these people, they care more about how I talk to them than the actual victimization. I should get rid of trolls immediately. Not give them a chance to stay any longer than. Less than 1% of people are reachable. Want to bet? Numbers game. People suck. Less than 1%. That's what I think. Okay, Instagram, stop live streaming. Okay, that's because they decided to remove my goddamn video. Want to bet? Yeah. So the people I talked to just now. First of all, at the beginning, they were more interested about my cameras than the actual footage. Secondly, the guy on the left, he could not care less. He was not feeling anything by looking at the screen. And I hate it when they team up, right? Even if one of them is saying the most stupid things, the other ones they acknowledge that they agree. It's so pathetic, so ugly. They're making a complete fool of themselves. And so that's exactly what happened with these guys. At the end, the guy got upset with me. He said, "Oh, but you should be nicer, whatever." I didn't do anything wrong. I was just asking questions. At the end of the interaction, I should have told them, "You see, you got a little bit upset with me for pointing out the suffering instead of getting upset with yourself for causing and stop doing this." But fortunately, I said to them, there are two kinds of people that stop talking to me. The ones who see this and they go vegan and they join my activism, and the ones who try to defend and justify their animal consumption. I hate it when they ask me how long you've been vegan. It's a kind of a distraction. So they're trying to get me in a contradiction. So I said to this guy, what is the difference? What if I told you that I went vegan today? Would that make any difference? And he didn't answer the question. He was avoiding most of the questions, and when when I asked him if it was unjustifiable to do so, if it's unnecessary, he didn't answer the question with a yes or no. He had to ramble. He had to ramble about it. So that's why I think my questions are essential. My questions are essential. They cut their bullshit immediately. From the very beginning of the interaction, not when it's too late. And that's what most people do. Most vegans. It's too late when you have to. bring things before they, you know. You have to ask the right questions at the beginning of the interaction so they can see that they contradict themselves. And if they previously agreed that it's wrong to abuse animals and to exploit animals after talking to animal abusers, and then at the end of the interaction, that's what 99+% of people do, then at the end of the interaction you remind them, well, you said it was wrong to go on exploiting animals after talking to us activists, and that's exactly what you're going to do. And that's it, and you call them out big time. And I didn't say that to these two blah blahs. Yeah, I'm live streaming on Instagram again. I don't have the megaphone, otherwise I would use it now to talk to people, to take pictures from a distance. And these two women over there, they were taking pictures of me just as if I was just a clown or something. I hate it. Yeah, so that's what I usually ask and what I should ask every single time. What do you think of the animal abusers who have no intentions whatsoever to abuse animals after talking to me? Not only that, they get upset with me for pointing out the suffering they're causing instead of getting upset with themselves for causing it. And also, they get defensive and nasty and they feel attacked for telling them the truth instead of actually acknowledge and be grateful for it and stop exploiting animals. And everybody agrees that this is wrong, and that's exactly what everybody does at the end of the interaction. So if we're not going to veganize all the people that we meet, we only veganize less than 1%. At the very least, they should leave the interaction completely destroyed. Calling them out big time, exposing them big time to the limit, or whatever the word. But most of us, we forget about asking these questions. We don't even think about these questions, which can be compatible with the AV protocol. I'm not saying we should not ask the questions in the protocol. I think that we should ask these questions that I'm asking as well, apart from the questions of the protocol. I don't feel like talking to kids today. Kids are completely unreachable. They laugh, they smile, they don't even see, they feel nothing. They're little monsters. I don't like talking to them. They'll kill and torture way more animals than the adults. How is it possible that children, instead of feeling outraged by watching this and even traumatized, they just smile and look the slaughterhouse images with complete indifference? How is this possible? When I was a kid, if I would have watched this, I would literally have felt sick. when you see something horrific, I remember very well when I was I was not exactly a kid. I was maybe 17, 18, and some neighbor who was a complete dehumanized individual. He showed me some pictures from a magazine of people in some jungle, some journalists who were killed in some jungle, and they were crucified and their penises were cut. And it was very traumatic for me. I felt literally sick. And he was laughing. He was laughing all the time. I remember his mother, she said to him, look what you've done. You have showed him these horrific pictures and now he's not feeling well. And the guy was laughing. How can you laugh looking at something so horrific? And so obviously, and I was 18 or 17. So you don't need to be a child to feel traumatized and to feel sick when you see horrific torture to individuals, animals or humans, non-human animals and human animals. So we live in a complete dehumanized society, ugly as blah blah, because Instagram is going to remove my videos if I use the 4-letter word. Amazing. Yeah, as I was saying, the ones who visit my live streams and you say hello, I feel very grateful that you do that. But I wish you could talk to me, contact me, and tell me about what I'm doing and why you're not doing this, etc. This is not for entertainment. I don't enjoy doing this. I'm not doing this for you to, you know what I mean? I want to have some feedback, even if it's just once a month. But I don't even have that. Only people waving at me at the live streams, and that's all. I don't understand this. All the people that I follow on Instagram are vegan activists, at least in theory. Either that or vegans. So I understand Facebook is not having the same feedback as it used to be, as it used to. But in theory, Instagram is the place now where all the kids, all the youngsters are there in Instagram, and you get a lot of feedback. Well, that's not. I don't see this. I don't see any feedback whatsoever. And plus, as I was mentioning before, Instagram removes all my live streams at the end of the month. So if I don't remember downloading them in my mobile phone, I lose them all. And for what? For zero feedback. So I don't know if I'm going to live stream on Instagram anymore. Anyway, I'm live streaming on Facebook. I'm live streaming on YouTube. I have two YouTube channels. And one is brand new. And it doesn't allow me to live stream because I have to change the country, which is, I don't remember having this problem with my first YouTube channel, to change the country. Because when I write my number, they say, no, this is not the right number. What do they mean, the right number? Well, because I'm using a Spanish number. And theoretically, my YouTube channel is what's the right word? It's the setup by default YouTube channel. It sets it up in, to make a long story short, there's the United States flag. And I don't remember having the same problem with my first YouTube channel. So that's why I'm not live streaming my new one, but I'm still live streaming in my old one. The problem is, I have a glitch there, and the glitch is that after the live stream, I have to wait for YouTube to upload the video, and then I have to turn the video public. Otherwise, all the videos are automatically in a private mode, and that's why all of you guys, the ones who follow me on YouTube, don't see any of my videos, only when I'm live streaming. That's why I created a new YouTube channel to avoid this problem. But now I have another problem, so I'm the glitch guy. I'm always experiencing glitches everywhere, on Facebook, on Instagram, on YouTube. It's really nerve-wracking. And now Instagram removes my videos every time that I'm using the four-letter word. It's amazing. If anyone is watching for Barcelona, I'm the organizer of Anonymous for the Voiceless in two main cities, Barcelona and Girona, and every Sunday I have a cube of 15-20 people. You can join me every Sunday at 4:30 in Plaza San Jaume, where I am now, in Barcelona, and every Thursday and every Tuesday at 5 with other people, with 4 or 5 people. By the way, I don't know if you saw it, there was a very elegant young fellow with a suit and with 50s style shoes, and his face looked very 50s or 40s, with a very nice haircut. I miss that period. I miss that period where everybody looked elegant. With style. Everything was good looking. The suits, the dresses, the cars, the buildings. Now everything is ugly as blah blah. I'm usually using the word blank instead of blah blah. Lenny Bruce had to use the word blah blah to avoid the cops arresting him. And that's precisely what I'm doing here. Amazing. Yeah, tonight is not working. I can feel this. Alright. Today I have a bad vibes. It's not working. I don't want to discourage any one of you, but I'm honest. When I'm having a great day, I'm telling you, and when I'm having a lousy day, I'm telling you too. So I wish I could go on with my monologue, so you could actually follow my conversation, if you will, my monologue. And I wish there was a way to listen to you talk as well with some earphones connected to the live stream. And so while I'm doing this, I could literally talk to you. But I don't think this is possible, right? The only way to communicate with you guys watching these live streams is by adding comments, right? Well, if I'm standing holding the laptop and wearing a mask and doing a cube, official or not official, it's not possible to talk to you. I mean, it's not possible to write you, right? So if any one of you are listening to me now and you know how to fix this, please let me know. Not working. The only company that I have are the crickets. I don't know if you hearing the crickets. Okay, we have three trolls coming up. Want to bet? These people don't look reachable. Want to bet? I'm going to get rid of them very quickly as soon as I see they're not reachable. I am not going to eat you. Why are you so far away? I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals.
Why are you wearing a mask?
For you to look at me, obviously, it's part of the show. So I'm showing the best of the best. I'm showing free range, cage-free, humane certified, small farms, local. It doesn't matter where the animals came from. They all went up in the slaughterhouse just the same. So I would like you to watch this. So is this pleasant or unpleasant to see? For you too? Why are you smiling then?
Of course, I'm not smiling because of that.
Okay, and you? It's unpleasant to see? So if it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach? Because I don't know for sure, I guess you're eating this every day, 3 times a day. If I was showing how an apple pie is being made, the reaction would be different, right? You would be maybe hungry, but I don't think you're hungry by watching this. So are you against animal exploitation? You too? And therefore against animal abuse, right? So what do you think of the animal exploiters, the animal abusers, who are completely indifferent to this? And after the interaction with us activists, they decide they don't want to stop abusing animals. Not only that, they get upset with us for pointing out the suffering, for showing them the suffering they're causing, instead of getting upset with themselves for causing it. So I hope you think it's negative to react like this, yeah? You understand English well or no?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bueno, somos de aquí, pero...
All right. And so, what do you think of these people who also feel attacked when we're telling them the truth, instead of being grateful for this, for it, and going vegan, for instance? It's bad or good?
Well, I don't think that going vegan is the solution. I mean, it's
What is going vegan? What is going vegan? It's to stop abusing animals. You said you're against animal abuse.
Oh, so, okay, so going vegan is not stopping eating meat, it's just being against animal abuse.
Exactly, it has nothing to do with things.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with food. It has to do with ethics, with morality.
Then going vegan, yeah, of course, is the solution. I mean, if it's the way...
It's a moral stance. It's not a diet. It has nothing to do with diets. Right? So you said you're against this, but after talking to me, and I hope I'm wrong, you're going to kill animals just the same.
You what? Sorry, can
You're going to kill animals just the same.
Why?
Because that's the impression that you give me.
We are going to kill animals the same.
No, you, after talking to me, I have the impression that after talking to me, you will still abuse and exploit animals. I don't think you're going to stop this.
It's not our. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's the consumer's fault. I mean, it's the producer's fault.
It is the consumer's fault, yes, because if the world was vegan, this would not exist.
Yeah, but there are lots of problems. Like, for instance, there's lots of children that are being killed and they are working under very stressful situations and they're making the clothes that you wear.
Yes.
So, if you
But the clothes I'm wearing are vegan as well. But anyway, even if I wore clothes that were not vegan, it has nothing to do with you killing animals. Because if you and I have clothes, and you and I have a laptop, and you and I have a mobile phone, but I'm vegan and you're not, who's trying to cause the least amount of harm and suffering in a practical way? Because it's impossible to cause zero harm. If it rains and I step on a snail, I'm still killing animals, but it's not intentional. But every time you go to a store, to a shop and buy meat and eggs and dairy, you're doing it intentionally and maliciously. That's the difference. So I don't think you have any intentions whatsoever to stop killing animals. So the conversation is over. Goodbye.
Okay, sorry.
I don't want to waste my time today. The woman was ugly as fuck. Internally, that's why. That's what I'm saying. I never, when I say ugly as blank, I'm not referring to the physical appearance. I'm referring to the attitude. All the children, when they start like this, I just, the guy in the middle, well, I prefer not to talk about these people. I'm too, it's not worth it. They're just unreachable and that's it. They didn't even try to fight it when I said, you're not going to stop killing animals, so the conversation is over. They didn't even try to fight it and say, no, wait. We're interested, in finding out how we could stop killing animals. No, they just left with a smile, and that's it. They only wanted, the woman on the left, she wanted to troll me big time. People are so ugly. And when they bring these children and shit, I'm usually demonstrating to them that they could not give three fucks about those kids either. They could not give three fucks about those kids either. Because when I'm telling them about the slaughterhouse workers killing themselves, the first cause of suicide, they don't give a shit about it. So they're full of shit. Hi, speak English? Tu parles français? ¿Hablas español? Estoy enseñando lo que hay detrás de las industrias que abusan de animales.
Sí.
Entonces lo que ves aquí son animales que han estado bien cuidados, que han estado sin jaulas, etcétera, pero acaban todos en un matadero, da igual de dónde vengan, acaban todos en un matadero. Entonces lo que ves aquí es agradable de ver o no. ¿Entiendes bien el español o no?
Pone cuidado, luego lo mata.
Claro.
Sí.
Entonces, ¿es bonito esto o es feo?
Para mí, por ejemplo, yo no como un animal que sufre.
Todos los animales que comes han sufrido horriblemente y todos vienen de aquí, todos. Cuando tú vas a un bar, cuando tú vas a un supermercado, cuando tú compras por internet, todos los productos animales que compras vienen de aquí, de un matadero. Con lo cual todas tus víctimas han sufrido enormemente. Entonces, ¿por qué me dices esto? No tiene sentido que me digas esto. Todos estos animales que están aquí, que ves aquí, han estado en sitios estupendos según las etiquetas. Han estado en el campo, han estado sin jaulas, da igual, acaban todos matados.
Así lo matan.
Eso es un matadero, ¿no sabes lo que es un matadero?
Sí.
Vale, eso es un matadero, claro, los matan en mataderos. Y eso es lo que tú comes cada día, ¿no? Ya, pero tú lo pagas, por eso existe. Bad day, a really bad day today. Okay, so again, if you're listening to my interactions, I'm trying to talk to you all the time so you don't get bored to death. To encourage you to communicate with me, all right? I'm an activist. And I would like to have some feedback from other activists and from vegans who are not activists and I would like to discuss with them why they're not doing any activism whatsoever. If I'm having a lousy day like today, it doesn't mean that you should do nothing. Oh, this activist is having a lousy day, so I won't even try to do any activism whatsoever. It doesn't mean anything. I speak my mind. When I have a good day, I'm telling you guys. When I have a bad day, I'm telling you guys. Why should I lie to you? Sometimes, for whatever reason, I have interactions one after the other, and all of them are good. I don't know why this is happening. And some other days, it's the opposite. I don't know. I don't know what's. I wish I knew the answer. I have no idea why this is happening. Before yesterday, I had a bad day as well, and in the evening, I veganized a guy, and I veganized several people. When I'm saying I have a lousy day, I don't mean no one went vegan, but not enough people went vegan, or not enough people reacted positively. That's what I mean by having a lousy day. If people stop a lot, or people don't stop that much, that's not that important. The important is the quality of the interactions, the quality of the people, the people who talk to me. Why should I talk to a lot of people who are good for nothing, right? Look at all these people. I'm showing animals being tortured to death, and they're laughing and they're having a good time. Ignorance, indifference, ugly. I think I have the right to express myself, but it seems that Instagram doesn't like me to express myself. I have to use certain words, otherwise they remove my live streams. They remove them, but they give me the opportunity to talk to them. So I say to them, look, you did the wrong thing. And then they reinstall my live streams. But it's absurd going through those steps. Why they're not using real people watching the live streams? Only robots detecting certain words. Okay, I'm going to change position. I'm going to put myself like this. $88 million vegans, and less than 1%, I think that's the right figure, right? Less than 1% of vegans actually are activists. It's ugly. Every single vegan on this planet should be an activist. Every single one. What is the meaning of going vegan and doing nothing? So when the figures talk about 88 million vegans, I think the figures are wrong, or maybe they're wrong, and they're not actually talking about real vegans, but just plant-based people. But even if we were talking about 87 plant-based people and 1 million vegans, where are they? They're not doing any activism whatsoever. 1 million vegan activists on this planet, that would be a great thing. Anyway, I wish I could talk to you with audio, but this is not possible unless you teach me how. I met a vegan last Sunday in the cube that I had with the other volunteers, with 15, 20, no, we were just 12 that day. And the guy didn't get it. He wanted to plant-based people. He wanted to talk about the environment. And he was asking questions, irrelevant questions. Like, how many people go vegan every day? How do you know that they go vegan? I mean, you know, with this attitude, I mean, I talked to him positively about this kind of activism because it is a productive activism, but I didn't want to. But what if I would have told him the opposite and said, no, this is, you know, we have a lot of lousy days. We only veganize one person a day. You know what I'm saying? He would have said, oh, I'm not interested. I don't like these quotes and quotes kinds of vegans. For me, they're not vegans. And they don't get it. And they don't want to get it either. So he said he would join my queue on Sunday, which I doubt very much. Because almost every single time vegans tell me so, they're just lying to me. Well, not lying. I think that they say to me sincerely, but they're not really interested. And then they stand me up. 99% of them, they stand me up and they don't even apologize because we usually exchange numbers. That's the kind of vegans that I meet every day. So don't expect me to like them because I don't. You don't do this to a fellow vegan, especially a fellow vegan activist, right? You don't stood them up. And if you do, at least you apologize, right? So these vegans, they have no respect. So why should I talk nicely about them? This is the reality I'm facing with every single day. And they're all on tape, by the way. When they say to me, yeah, we'll show up for sure. Yeah. My blank. So this guy said to me he would join me on Sunday, which I doubt very much. But if he does, I don't think I have the patience to talk to him again for 30 minutes like last time. He doesn't get it and he doesn't want to get it. So I'll ask another activist to talk to him, and I think it's going to be a waste of time. Talk about the environment, he said. Talk about health issues, he said. Talk about recipes, he said. I'm sick and tired of talking to non-ritual people. So pathetic. I thought these people were looking at the screen. They were looking at the other guy. This is so ugly. Okay, the screen is not working again. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna turn off the computer. Because this is the second time that this is happening, so I don't understand why this is happening. Right. It's in the loop position, so I don't know why the footage stopped. So I'm gonna reset the laptop, and I'm gonna make sure that I'm in a repetitive mode, loop mode again, which is what I checked before. I have several laptops. This is the laptop that I usually lend to my fellow vegan activist, Carl, and I'm using other ones. But it never happened to him, you know, if the fluid stops. This is the second time that it stops. Why? I don't understand this. I have plenty of laptops and I'm using them all the time, and many of them are out of order. And it's the same price repairing them than buying them second hand. So I don't even know if I'm gonna fix them because it costs roughly the same price than a new second hand, that is. Alright, so let's see. Now I'm playing the footage. Okay. It was not in a repeating mode. Why? Oh, well, why? Okay, now I had to do it twice. Now it's in a repetitive mode, or whatever the word. Yeah. I'm depending on devices. Most of them fail on me all the time, and then I'm the glitch guy on Facebook, on Instagram, and on YouTube. All these technical problems that really bring me down. Hola, ¿parlas català? Español? English? I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. So I'm showing the best of the best. I'm showing free range, cage free, RCPA approved, local. It doesn't matter where they come from, they all wind up in a slaughterhouse. Why are you leaving? I'm explaining to you things. You don't care, right? This is what you're paying for. This exists because you paid every single day, 3 times a day. Yeah, I don't give a shit. That's what's fucking rude. I'm fixing my mask now. Okay, let's see. Okay, now I fixed the mask. Yeah, this woman looked at the screen with complete indifference, right? Hi, speak English? Parles català?
Sí, parla català.
Molt bé. Estic ensenyant les indústries que abusen animals. Llavors, tots aquests animals que veus aquí són animals que han estat ben tractats, almenys és el que diuen les etiquetes, sense gàbies, a l'aire lliure, etc, però tots acaben amb un escorxador, per tant és igual d'on hagin vingut, oi? Això que veus aquí és agradable o desagradable de veure?
Molt desagradable, jo no menjo carn.
Però menges formatge i ous, i per això estic aquí, per parlar amb els vegetarians, perquè no acabeu d'entendre's, sembla ser, que mateu vaques, que mateu els nadons de les vaques, que mateu les gallines i els pollets. No és per què ho feu, això. Si no és necessari. Tu mateixa per què ho fas, això de menjar làctics i ous? Si ja saps que no és necessari i que és horrible perquè els maten, tu ja ho saps que les vaques les maten quan ja no donen llet i les gallines també. I a part trituren els pollets, això ho saps, i ho estic ensenyant aquí. Els trituren justament perquè no duraran ous, perquè estem parlant dels mascles, això ho saps.
Estàs en algun col·lectiu?
Soc l'organitzador d'Anonymous for the Voiceless, que és una organització internacional. Soc l'organitzador de Barcelona i de Girona. A base que avui no hi ha ningú perquè ja és tard, però això ho fem amb molta gent. El diumenge, per exemple, serem 20 aquí, si vols vindre.
Molt bé, moltíssimes gràcies.
Sí, però m'agradaria saber per què continuaràs abusant animals després de parlar amb mi quan t'he refrescat la memòria. Digue'm almenys una resposta lògica.
Bueno,
Perquè si tu fossis la víctima, en
Jo he
comptes del
passat-
victimitzador, ho veuries clar, oi?
sí, la veritat que sí, jo he estat vegana també durant un temps i al final saps què passa? Que jo m'he criat amb ma abuela, que ha sigut agricultora de tota la vida, he tingut cabres i traia la llet de les cabres, estic super d'acord amb
Però què té a veure això
Jo tinc-
amb el fet que estàs a Barcelona, en plena plaça Sant Jaume, avui no tens necessitat de prendre cap làctic d'aquesta senyora.
No.
Estàs a Barcelona i avui has pres làctics d'aquí. No és per què em dius
No,
això.
tu no saps si jo he pres un làctic.
D'acord, doncs és igual. Encara que siguin d'aquesta senyora, que te'ls enviï cada dia des de no sé on, o sigui d'aquí. És el mateix. Les vaques, les cabres les maten quan ja no donen ous, vull dir llets.
No,
no?
la, per exemple, no,
Les té fins que es moren.
hasta que es moren.
Ah, molt bé. I tots els làctics que prens venen precisament d'allà sempre.
No, però intenta que siguin de gent que sí
D'acord.
que se tracta amb l'animal.
Molt bé. Llavors, tothom sap, i tu també, que no és necessari prendre cap producte animal. Jo sóc vegans, jo sóc vegà, hi ha 88 milions de vegans, hi ha culturistes vegans.
Que resonen amb la teva ideologia, però no resona la teva forma.
D'acord.
Perquè els moralismes
Digue'm
no m'agraden.
exactament com et tinc que tractar ara mateix perquè tu deixis de matar animals i ho faré.
No, jo t'estic dient...
No, però entens el que et vull dir o no? Tant li fots si jo et caic bé o no. Tu saps perfectament que això està malament i no tens cap intenció de deixar-ho de fer, perquè encara...
Tu saps el que jo tinc intenció?
Sí, m'ho estàs demostrant ara mateix. Completely unreachable. She gets upset with me for pointing out the suffering instead of getting upset with herself for causing it. A huge ego, and she says that all the animal products that she's consuming come from some uncle. Yeah, all right. Ugly. People are ugly, especially vegetarians. This is exactly what's going on with vegetarians, so we should not spend more than 2 minutes with these people. Hi, speak English? ¿Catalá? ¿Catalá o español?
Las dos cosas. Bueno, español.
Estoy enseñando las industrias que abusan de animales. Todos estos animales que veis aquí son animales que han estado supuestamente bien tratados, con las etiquetas de sin jaulas, etcétera, pero acaban todos aquí. Con lo cual da igual si han estado bien antes o no, ¿verdad? Si no es suficientemente bueno para tus ojos, ¿cómo es que lo es para tu estómago? Entonces, ¿esto es agradable o desagradable de ver? ¿Os vais? Vale, muy bien. ¿Tú te vas o te quedas?
No, pero quiero decir... es que
Ah, yo pensaba que estabas con ellos.
Sí, estoy con ellos.
Ah, vale, vale.
Tengo animales, pero...
Vale, entonces tú sabes perfectamente, porque tienes móvil, tienes internet y estamos en el 2024, que los veganos existen, que hay atletas veganos, culturistas veganos, boxeadores veganos, y luego hay atletas un montón, que los puedes ver en el Google, que les da lo mismo esto, les da lo mismo a los animales, pero no se comen ningún producto animal justamente para estar más fuertes en el deporte. Y luego hay otros que también les da lo mismo esto, pero deciden no comer esto para salvar el pellejo, porque ya han pasado por radioterapias, etcétera, etcétera, y lo último que prueban es esto, mucha gente, y revierten sus problemas cardiovasculares, etcétera. Con lo cual queda clarísimo que no es necesario comer ningún producto animal. Por lo tanto, hacerlo es injustificable, ¿sí o no? Esa pregunta no la contesta casi nadie, a ver si tú la vas a contestar, o la vas a evadir como todo el mundo.
Es que como esto. O sea, quiero decir...
No, pero la pregunta no es esta, yo hago una pregunta, ¿sí o no?
Repítamela.
Vale.
Perdona,
No, tranquilo. No, está muy bien que lo mires, está muy bien que lo mires. Hemos establecido, sí o no, que es totalmente innecesario, o sea, que no es necesario, consumir ningún producto animal. Hemos establecido esto, ¿no? Con los ejemplos que te he dado, ¿o no?
Yo creo que no.
Vale, muy bien.
Creo que es necesario comer...
De acuerdo, entonces,
O sea, creo que es necesario obtener proteína de origen animal.
vale, la proteína originalmente, ¿de dónde sale?
¿La proteína?
Sí, lo aprendemos en el colegio esto.
Son aminoácidos.
La proteína viene de las plantas, con lo cual la proteína que tú llamas animal es una proteína de las plantas reciclada. Pero bueno, no estoy aquí para hablar de proteína, estoy aquí para hablar de tus víctimas. ¿Estás de acuerdo que son tus víctimas estas? Sí, vale, de acuerdo. Entonces, porque tengo la impresión, y ojalá me equivoque, ¿vale? Porque estoy aquí justamente para concienciar a la gente, porque tengo la impresión que aunque tú supieras a ciencia cierta, porque no me lo acabo de creer, no, sin ofenderte.
No, en absoluto.
¿Vale? No quiero ofenderte, pero no me acabo de creer que una persona como tú, adulta, me esté diciendo que es necesario comer animales. Cuando ya te he dicho que hay atletas veganos, culturistas veganos, yo soy vegano y estoy muerto. Pero bueno, te sigo el rollo sin ofenderte, ¿vale?
No ofenderte.
Si tú lo ponemos así, porque tengo la impresión que aunque tú supieras a ciencia cierta que no es necesario consumir ningún producto animal, seguirías haciéndolo. ¿Verdad que tengo razón?
Sí.
Vale, entonces, ¿por qué estamos discutiendo? Si a ti me dices que eso es horrible y al mismo tiempo te da lo mismo si es necesario o no y te vas a zampar un bocadillo de atún, ¿por qué hablas conmigo? Yo estoy aquí para intentar recuperar un poco de humanidad en la gente.
Pero me gusta oír los argumentos de las personas.
No es un argumento, yo enseño la realidad. Yo enseño la realidad. Eso es la verdad, esto no es Photoshop.
Sí, lo sé.
¿Vale?
Sí, sé que esto ocurre.
Vale, pues entonces ya hemos establecido que no es necesario comer ningún producto animal. No me puedo creer que me digas que es necesario. ¿Vale? Por consiguiente, es totalmente injustificable matar animales si no es necesario. Tú simplemente los matas por el sabor de tus cadáveres, nunca mejor dicho.
Sí.
Cocidos con plantas, fíjate.
Claro, pero es que el problema es que yo tengo una ética distinta. Por ejemplo, en mi ética, el ser humano está por encima del resto de los animales del planeta.
Vale, eres supremacista entonces.
Sí, eso es.
Vale.
Mi ética sí.
Y eres
Mi ética sí. Entonces,
Orgulloso de ser supremacista,
no
entonces.
soy orgulloso, pero es algo que no me molesta en ese sentido.
Vale.
O sea, considero, llámalo también si es un poco religioso, que nos han puesto aquí y que el ser humano puede estar por encima del resto de animales.
¿Estás de acuerdo conmigo? En fin, es que no es que estés de acuerdo conmigo, no, es que es lógica, que los animales, todos, no solo los perros y gatos, tienen la capacidad de sufrir, ¿sí o no?
Creo que todos no. O sea, a ver, espera. Creo que hay sistemas nerviosos que creo que esa capacidad de sufrimiento no sería la misma que otros. Como por ejemplo una estrella de mar, que es un sistema radial.
¿Tú te comes estrellas de mar o te comes vacas?
No, claro. Yo
Vale,
como
pues
vacas.
déjate de estrellas, porque si no vamos a ser honestos,
no,
lo
no.
dejamos. Vale, entonces tus víctimas, las vacas, etcétera, los conejos, todo esto, tienen la capacidad de sufrir, sí o no.
Sí, por supuesto.
Vale, entonces ¿por qué elegir ser cruel? Yo no lo entiendo esto, cuando sabes que no es necesario. Por más que te sientas superior a ellos, es decir, no estamos hablando de que sean tontos o no tontos.
No, por supuesto,
Tú no te comes a las personas subnormales por el hecho de ser subnormales. Entonces, ¿por qué te vas a matar y comerte a un perro o una vaca por pensar que eres superior a ella? O
Supongo
sea,
que un poco porque como
ya.
además he visto esto bastante, ya no me choca.
No hace falta que te choque, simplemente que estés de acuerdo que eso está mal, ya está. Yo no soy racista.
No creo que esté mal. No creo que-
O sea que eso está bien.
Sí.
Vale, pues lo dejamos estar, venga, chao.
Vale, hasta luego.
Do you know what he said? He said that the footage that I'm showing is perfectly all right. He thinks that what I'm showing is perfectly all right. I mean, he didn't even say, no, this is horrific like everybody else. No, he said that this is perfectly all right. Well, this guy is a complete blah blah. But at least he was honest, and that's it. And he said also that he's a supremacist. And that he has the right to kill animals and eat them because he's a supremacist. And he feels nothing watching this. So I have nothing to say to people like this. I don't care if he's nice or not, I don't give a shit. And he was lying to me, obviously, when he said that it's necessary to eat animals. And he was avoiding the question like everybody else. You see these kids? They don't give a shit. They don't feel nothing. They're fucking little fucking monsters. So I'm not going to talk to them. Did you see the expression on their faces? They feel nothing. And their parents didn't pay attention to the screen. Well, the guy I just talked to, he's a colossal monster. I said before that at least he was honest, but he was not completely honest because he said, first of all, he agreed that it's not necessary to eat animals because I told him about the vegan athletes and everything. And then when I asked the final question, and so if it's not necessary, it becomes unjustifiable, all these blanking blank holes, they say they completely derail the question, the question, and they talk about something else because they know deep inside that it's completely unjustifiable to kill animals if it's not necessary. So as soon as they do that, I should tell them, okay, you already said what I needed to know, goodbye, and that's it. And that's it. That's why I think my interactions using this particular question, if they have to think about it or they derail the subject, I don't really care if they feel guilty or not. If they don't have the decency to answer such a simple question that it's obviously unjustifiable, then I don't think I have nothing to say to these people. I don't know what you think. It's a very simple, direct question. If it's not necessary, and they agree with me it's not necessary, then it becomes, and I don't even use the word morally and ethically unjustifiable because these people are colossal blanks, right? And they take advantage of the word, morally and ethically to derail the subject. They have the audacity to make me waste my time and to troll me with playing with words. Oh, but it's very subjective. Morality is subjective. So I don't even use the word morality anymore. In very specific cases only. These people are not ritual. I'm not going to talk to them. Hi, do you speak English? Because I don't speak any Italian. I understand Italian though.
Capisci l'Italia?
Spanish? Speak Spanish?
Italia,
Español, sí.
Italia.
Only Italian.
Sì, ogni tanto.
Okay, this is good or bad? Bad? But you're paying for this. Every time you buy cheese and eggs and meats, you're paying for this. You understand? Are you sure you don't understand any English? No? All right, all right. Well, language barrier. What can I do? I have veganized several Italians. Even when they did not speak English very well, I understood most of the things that they said to me. I understand most. I don't speak Italian, but I understand Italian mostly. Oh, there's a huge amount of people behind my back today. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. What the fuck is wrong with people behind my back all the fucking time? Oh, Instagram is going to remove my videos because I use the four-letter word. There you go. I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. So I'm showing the best of the best. I'm showing free range, cage free, humane certified. It doesn't matter where the animals come from. They all wind up in a slaughterhouse just the same. So is this pleasant or unpleasant to see? Some people say nyam nyam, that's why I'm asking.
What did they say?
Nyam nyam.
Yum yum.
Or they say, yeah, this is nice to see. That's why I'm asking. So it's not pleasant to see? No. All right. So if it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach? Because I guess, I don't know, but you eat cheese.
I had cheese like that.
Yeah, there you go. Vegetarians are my target market, unfortunately. Well, I don't know if it's fortunately or unfortunately, because I don't know what's going on with vegetarians. I have never ever veganized a vegetarian in my life. Only the ones who have no idea about the horrors behind the egg industry. But most of you guys already know exactly what's going on with your victims. Do you know exactly what's going on with your victims? With the cows, with the calves, with the chickens and with the chicks? So why do you choose to be cruel then? I don't understand this. You just ate an ice cream.
We don't think we are being cruel.
You don't think you're being cruel by killing cows? No?
No, yeah, no, of course. I don't eat meat and fish, but unfortunately I can't give up milk. That's the only thing. I mean, it's not even milk. I don't even drink milk.
No, but you eat ice creams and cheese.
Yeah, I'm not vegan. I'm not vegan.
But you have
It's
vegan
very
ice creams and vegan cheeses. Over there you have a vegan ice cream place.
Yeah, that's right.
But you went to the other one
I
instead.
have other allergies, so I
You have to
cannot
leave.
I cannot be vegan.
Oh, I thought you were
I would love to be,
I thought you were looking at
but
your
I
watch.
don't have- No, I had a hair. I would love to be vegan.
You would love to stop torturing and murdering your victims. Is that what you're saying? Because that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
So you don't want to. That's why you keep on torturing them and killing them, because you don't want to. You prefer going on eating their secretions, the growth fluid for calves, and ovulations from birds. That's exactly what you're doing.
So long have you been vegan for?
How come everybody asked me the same question today? Since 2010, what is the relevance of that? If I told you I went vegan today, would that make any difference?
Yeah, because you're criticizing my lifestyle, so I want to know how.
No. I'm showing you the truth, and I'm telling you the truth. Some people feel grateful for it, and they go vegan, and some people feel attacked, and they get defensive about it. So which one I'm not telling. I'm telling you exactly what it is. You don't want me to tell you the truth. You don't want me to use the real words.
Food for thought, so I will think about
No. It's not food for thought. No. You're either against abusing animals or not. You're not in the middle. If I told you that I'm not racist.
Think about it still, or
If you were the victim instead of the victimizer, would you like your victimizer to say, "Oh, I have to think about it, so today I'll just cut your leg, and tomorrow we'll see."
I'll be vegan from now on. Thank you.
Yeah. Who are you trying to fool? I'll be vegan from now on. She just said that to be agreeable. She doesn't give a shit. She's a blah blah vegetarian. Jesus, it's so difficult to. Maybe the word Jesus is not even allowed in Instagram. All right, nobody's following my lessons. Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, 3 people are waving. All right. All right. She was getting defensive. Oh, you're attacking me. You're criticizing me. No, I'm telling you the truth. This is exactly what you're doing. When she said, "Yeah, I'm going to drink from now on," it was so false. It was so dishonest when she said, "Yeah, I'm going vegan now," like meaning, yeah, don't bother me, you know. It's amazing. People care more about what I think of them and their egos than their actual victims. So ugly, fucking ugly. Yeah, as Paul Bashir says, all these people, they look at the screen and then yum yum. All of them. Some of them say, "Oh, poor animals," and next thing they do, they kill an animal by buying animal products. I think we should all learn from these interactions, and I think we should all learn how to manage the bad feelings that we feel, the bad vibes and all the negativity and all the ugliness that we have to face. I think we should take it as a therapy and to become more intelligent, if you will, when dealing with these people. They all come from the same mold. They all get upset with me for. Hi, speak English? Yeah, I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. So I'm showing the best of the best, free range, cage free, humane certified, etc. They all wind up in a slaughterhouse, so it doesn't matter where they came from. So is this pleasant or unpleasant to see? Well, you have to think about it. Let's forget about it. And you don't care either? All right, goodbye.
Okay. Adios.
Fucking assholes. Did you see the faces, the expression on their faces? The guy on the right was going to say, well, and the guy on the left, he looked disgusting. And that's it. Maybe you think I overdid it. I don't think so. I mean, if this guy on the right was with the guy on the left, I mean, you know what I mean? They come from people, what's the right expression? When you see a group of people, they have similarities. They usually dress the same way, or they have the same, you know what I'm saying? So if someone is actually being friends with the guy on the left, why should I waste my time, all right? I'm not talking about the physical appearance. I'm not talking about the size of the noses. I'm just talking about the general appearance, the vibes that these people, what's the right word? Radiate, whatever the word. I mean, don't tell me that the guy on the left was reachable. Come on. I'm showing animals being boiled alive. I'm showing animals being cut into pieces. Remember, this is an unofficial cube, all right? So I'm using my own footage here, which is, no offense, way better than the official one. Because it's very, 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 every single frame, every single second shows animal cruelty. Every single second, all right? So no matter when they look at the screen, they'll see animals suffering horribly. And plus, my screen is divided in 4, all right? So they're constantly looking at horrific torture, right? And you could see their faces, right? They could not give 2 fucks about it. So why should I waste my time with people like this? As I said before, this is a numbers game. And we should get rid of trolls immediately. They waste our time. Unless we feel like it, and we want to talk to them for training or something, which is what I did with an Australian before yesterday. It was 4 a.m. in the morning or so. and there was nobody else to talk to, and I actually live stream everything, and I'm gonna use the recording, and I'm gonna send it to vegetarians because the guy was the personification of vegetarians. Okay, these guys are not ritual. Wanna bet?
Hi, speak English?
Yeah.
I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. So I'm showing the best of the best, free range, cage free, small farms, local. It doesn't matter where the animals come from, they all wind up in a slaughterhouse just the same. So is this pleasant or unpleasant to see? And for you too?
Still tastes really nice.
Alright, so we have nothing to talk about.
No.
No. Hi, parleu català, espanyol? English? Català parleu o espanyol? Català. Estic ensenyant les indústries que abusen animals. Llavors, esteu veient aquí animals que suposadament han estat ben tractats, o almenys les etiquetes posen que han estat sense gàbies, que han estat ben tractats, que han estat feliços, etc. però acaben tots amb un escorxador. Per tant, tant li fot d'on venen, oi? I si venen d'un lloc realment que han estat bé, doncs raó de més per deixar-los bé, no? Llavors, això que veieu és agradable o desagradable? Ho pregunto sempre perquè hi ha gent que em diu nyam-nyam, o com aquests que em diuen sí, això està molt bé, per això ho pregunto. Jo no sé mai a qui m'estic adreçant, oi?
Bueno, però serà per a provocar, suposo.
No, perquè hi ha gent que tots els en fot, això. Per tant, si és desagradable de veure, si no és prou bo pels vostres ulls, com és que ho és pel vostre estómac? Perquè suposo, no sé, igual m'equivoco, que mengeu això. Mengeu ous i formatge i peix, o no?
Sí.
Perquè si estigués ensenyant aquí com es fa un pastís de poma, suposo que la reacció seria diferent, fins i tot us agafaria gana, poder. Però estic ensenyant això i no crec que us agafi gana. Aquests sí que els agafa gana, però vosaltres no crec, no? Per tant, això són les pràctiques estàndard, això passa amb tot el món, no són casos aïllats, això és el que passa amb tot el món.
Te iba a preguntar si tenían nombre. No, que si había marcas, si nos dices que...
No, és com funciona la indústria animal. Vosaltres...
Es súper común, sí. Yo también he visto unos cuantos documentales, o sea, no me sorprenden las imágenes.
Ya, estáis en contra de la... Esto es explotación animal.
Absolutamente cierto.
Y estáis en contra de la explotación animal.
Pues sí.
Pero ¿por qué tú lo has tenido que pensar? Si tú fueras la persona explotada, no te lo pensarías dos veces.
No, lo he tenido que pensar porque estoy en contra de muchas cosas, pero claro, luego llevarlo a cabo con mucha coherencia, todo...
Porque la explotación animal obviamente es abuso animal, es lo mismo, ¿no?
Sí.
Claro. Entonces, ¿qué pensáis de los explotadores de animales, de los abusadores de animales, que después de hablar con nosotros los activistas aquí en la calle, porque ahora estoy solo, probablemente estoy con mucha gente, se molestan con nosotros por enseñarles la verdad de lo que son culpables? Se molestan con nosotros en vez de molestarse con ellos mismos por crear esto. Y algunos se sienten atacados en vez de agradecernos que les estamos enseñando la verdad. Y también lo que hacen es intentar justificar y defender la explotación animal con argumentos totalmente absurdos, uno detrás de otro, sin ni siquiera escuchar nuestras respuestas. Están aquí simplemente para utilizarnos como sacos de boxeo de sus argumentos absurdos. ¿Qué pensáis de esta comportamiento?
Que falta gente. Que falta gente.
¿Que falta gente?
Sí, que hace falta un llamamiento más grande, seguramente. ¿No?
Sí, yo lo que me refería es que si estáis de acuerdo que este comportamiento es feo, no creo que enseñaréis a vuestros hijos a actuar así, ¿no? Con el tema del abuso animal.
Sin hijos, ¿no?
Bueno, estoy hablando en general, este tipo de comportamiento. No es lógico, ¿no? Porque si la persona al principio de la conversación nos está diciendo que está en contra de esto y luego al siguiente segundo está intentando justificarlo y defendiéndolo, no tiene lógica esto. Y encima enfadándose con nosotros y acusándonos de que no lo estamos haciendo bien, que estamos aquí, no sé, maltratando a la gente. Se hacen las víctimas. La gente en la calle.
Es que la gente, ¿por qué estáis maltratando a la gente?
No maltratamos a la gente, no me estás
¿por qué
entendiendo.
dicen que están maltratando a la gente? ¿Por qué os dicen
No, dicen, no, es que eres muy agresivo, nos dicen, cuando simplemente les estamos mostrando la verdad. Entonces yo les digo, bueno, ¿qué es más agresivo? Intentar razonar con vosotros, les digo, para que dejéis de abusar de animales o vosotros abusando de animales, ¿no? Es eso, ¿no? Entonces pensáis que es negativo, ¿no? Que la gente hable con nosotros y después de hablar con nosotros sigan explotando animales, lo veis feo, ¿no?
menos que la gente habla contigo, cómo ve tanta injusticia en el mundo todos los días, con todo lo que pasa y se la suda, ¿no? Al final.
¿Y a ti te la suda o no?
A mí no me la suda, pero para nada.
Vale,
Pero
entonces, vosotros sabéis, porque no sois, obviamente, tontas, tenéis el internet en casa, en el móvil, etcétera, etcétera. Estamos en el 2024, que hay atletas veganos, que hay culturistas veganos, que hay boxeadores veganos, que hay 88 millones de veganos, que hay atletas que les da lo mismo los animales, pero no comen productos animales, justamente para estar más fuertes en el deporte, lo podéis googlar en cualquier momento, con lo cual ni siquiera son veganos, porque ser vegano es dejar de comer animales por motivos éticos, no por estar más fuertes en el deporte, ¿vale? Y luego tenéis también gente que les da totalmente igual esto, como la gran mayoría, pero que dejan de comer esto justamente para revertir sus problemas cardiovasculares. Porque todo el mundo sabe que la causa principal de mortalidad son los problemas cardiovasculares y no coges problemas cardiovasculares y comes frutas y verduras y legumbres, ¿no? A menos que tengas un corazón defectuoso o te hayas pasado con la cocaína, ¿vale? Eso queda clarísimo. Con lo cual queda clarísimo entonces que es totalmente innecesario, o sea que no es necesario comer ningún producto animal. Por consiguiente hacerlo es injustificable, ¿sí o no?
Hablas con dos personas que comen muy poca carne. Lo que pasa es que yo creo que la reflexión es, al menos en nuestro caso, no sé, la siguiente, ¿no? ¿Qué es lo que queda? ¿Por qué queda?
¿Y tú qué opinas? ¿Que es justificable si no es necesario comer productos animales? ¿Que es injustificable hacerlo también como ella o no? Tú tienes que pensar todo más, quizá, que ella, ¿no? Ella lo ve más claro que tú.
No, yo creo, a lo mejor lo tiene más claro ella. Yo creo que depende
¿sí?
un poco de tus preguntas. Tampoco nos has preguntado de dónde venimos y si somos veganas o no, ¿no?
¿Sois veganas?
No.
Vale, pues ya está.
No sabías, quiero decir.
Por eso que al principio os he dicho, porque coméis esto, ¿no? Y me habéis dicho sí. Entonces os he dicho, bueno, entonces si no es suficiente, ya me lo habíais dicho. Lo he dicho al principio de la conversación porque queda bien claro esto. Entonces vamos a ver, si no es justificable, o sea, entonces ¿por qué lo seguiréis haciendo después de hablar conmigo? Y ojalá me equivoque, porque estoy aquí justamente para que la gente deje de abusar de animales después.
no, porque a mí me parece que, o sea, estamos en muchas luchas y yo he sido, o sea, no he comido carne, he sido vegetariana por mucho tiempo.
Los vegetarianos no están de parte de los animales. Yo estoy aquí justamente para los vegetarianos. Porque los vegetarianos, no sé si tú te consideras vegetariana o no, es lo que me acabas de decir. Vale. Los vegetarianos no están del lado de los animales porque matan vacas, matan los terrenos de las vacas, matan los toros, matan también las gallinas.
¿Cómo te llamas?
Marcus.
Marcus, no creo que todos los vegetarianos maten vacas.
Pues te lo explico, así lo entiendes.
No sé, no sé.
¿No quieres saberlo entonces?
No sé si lo quiero saber de ti.
Ah, bueno, pues
no,
entonces...
es más por la agresividad del discurso, ¿no? No creo que sea...
Al principio de la conversación hemos aclarado que yo simplemente enseño la verdad. ¿Dónde te he faltado el respeto aquí?
Bueno, te estoy haciendo preguntas y me dices que no directamente para seguirme contando el discurso. O sea, no me está pareciendo una conversación agradable como debate, ¿eh?
Vale,
pero
pues dime exactamente,
que a lo mejor tu propósito es otro.
Dime exactamente cómo te tengo que tratar para que tú, después de hablar conmigo, dejes de abusar y de explotar animales, porque al principio de la conversación me has dicho que no estás de acuerdo en los abusadores de animales que hablan conmigo y luego se van siguiendo abusando de animales. Estoy aquí para intentar que la gente sea coherente y sobre todo que sean honestos conmigo y con ellos mismos. Y para ver si estáis alineando vuestros valores morales con vuestras acciones, porque me decís una cosa y luego después de hablar conmigo haréis otra. Entonces, ¿cómo se entiende esto? Y lo único que os preocupa quizás, y ojalá no sea así, es el ego. O sea, os preocupa más cómo os lo digo que las víctimas en cuestión que estáis victimizando. ¿Cómo se puede entender esto?
No, pero yo, Marcus, estoy diciendo que por cuanto dejes de comer derivados animales o cuerpos animales y lo que sea, porque estás sensibilizado con toda esta mierda que vemos, que no es la primera vez que la vemos, hay muchas otras cosas más que se tienen que tener en consideración.
Vale.
Quiero decir que no es como haciendo un cálculo de todo lo que tú puedes hacer en una sola vida o en un solo día, es difícil que tú puedas ser coherente con todos tus valores. Yo tengo muchos valores.
Pero no estamos hablando de otras injusticias, estamos hablando de esta y me me da la impresión que intentáis evadirla esta. Yo estoy aquí para intentar que os sentáis culpables de vuestros crímenes y no os gusta que os diga esto. Por eso os decía que os molesta más que os diga las verdades que enfrentaros a lo que estáis haciendo.
No, a mí un poco me da igual en el sentido que yo trabajo con personas, trabajo con derechos humanos y veo mucha mierda en el mundo y intento arreglar.
Y por eso abusas de animales porque hay mucha mierda en el mundo. Es por eso. Entonces, ¿por qué los sacas? ¿Por qué los sacas? No tiene sentido.
Pero porque yo qué sé, es como que tienes que también entender que estoy completamente de acuerdo contigo sobre eso. pero también tampoco creo que la gente sea capaz de llevar
No hablamos
a
de la
cabo-
gente, hablo contigo ahora.
Bueno, que yo no soy capaz de llevar a cabo...
Tú no quieres dejar
cosas.
de explotar y abusar animales.
Yo no como carne.
Bueno, pero comes queso y comes lácteos. Y yo le iba a explicar a ella el horror que hay detrás, pero me ha dicho, no me lo cuentes. Entonces, ¿qué vamos a hacer aquí? Ah, vale, vale, te había entendido mal. Igualmente, si no quieres que te lo cuente, aquí tienes la explicación en el
Creo
QR.
que no es una conversación simplemente.
En el
O sea, creo
QR.
que tú vienes aquí
No,
a
es que no es una
decirnos
conversación.
algo.
Yo hago preguntas, llegáis a vuestras conclusiones y os vais. O sea, esto no es debatible. El abuso animal no es debatible. O bien
Pensábamos
estás
que
en
podíamos
contra,
hablar contigo, no que fuera
o
un debate.
bueno, si tú me haces preguntas, yo te las contesto muy amablemente y muy gustosamente. Hazme preguntas. ¿Qué es lo que quieres saber?
¿Cuál es tu propósito aquí?
Mi propósito es intentar recuperar un poco de humanidad en ti y saber si realmente vas a alinear tus valores morales con tus acciones y vas a ser sincera contigo misma y conmigo después de la conversación o de la, como se llame, ¿vale? Para que tú dejes de abusar animales. O sea, a mí lo que me importa es eso, que dejes de matar
Me
animales.
estás escuchando, es difícil saber si vas a ser sincero conmigo.
Que no te estoy escuchando, estaba hablando yo, ahora me paro cuando tú me digas que me pare, dime.
Gracias.
Entonces, ¿entiendes lo que estoy intentando? Intentar recuperar un poco de empatía. O sea, me habéis dicho que eso es horrible y luego os vais a zampar un bocadillo de atún. ¿Cómo se entiende esto? Si yo te enviase un cocinero profesional, activista, en este caso es una mujer italiana, durante 15 o 20 días o 30 días o el tiempo que fuera falta, ¿eso haría que tú dejaras de matar y torturar animales ahora mismo? ¿O cuando lo tuvieras en casa, como quien dice, seguirías matando animales?
A lo mejor con una conversación con ella de 15 minutos es buena, ya sirve, ¿eh? No hace falta ni con 15
Pero
días.
¿por qué necesitas hablar con una cocinera? Yo estoy hablando de que tú tuvieras comida vegana sin que tuvieras que pagar nada durante un mes, por ejemplo. ¿Seguirías luego con tu amiga por ahí a restaurantes comiendo carne y huevos y lácteos, teniendo esa cocinera en casa, como quien dice? Si no quieres que vaya a tu casa a traerte la comida cada día, puedes ir a la suya o puedes quedar en la calle, eso es lo de menos.
Siendo que tienes una pregunta detrás de esto, que piensas que es por un tema económico que la gente coma carne.
Pero ¿por qué evitas la pregunta? Yo te he hecho una pregunta. Tendrías que preguntarte por qué la has evitado. Ah, vale, pues no entiendo la respuesta entonces. ¿Que es caro?
Entiendo que me preguntas esto porque ha habido gente que te ha dicho que el problema es pagar por ello.
No tiene nada que ver con eso, el pagar.
Porque si me
No
sale
porque para dejar de abusar animales, para dejar de torturarlos y de matarlos y de explotarlos, no hace falta que tengas dinero, ¿no? Yo, por ejemplo, como frutas de las basuras, porque me dedico 12 horas a hacer esto y todo el dinero que tengo, pues lo tengo para comprar laptops y tarjetas y máscaras, etcétera, porque soy el organizador de Anonymous for the Voices en Barcelona y en Girona. Esto lo hacemos con mucha gente aquí, sobre todo los domingos somos 20, ¿vale? Ahora estoy solo porque es tarde. Con lo cual yo prefiero meter dinero, es decir, y como literalmente frutas de las basuras, con lo cual no me gasto en un duro, pero yo no te estoy diciendo que hagas lo mismo. La pregunta que te hago es, ¿lo que dicen los sudamericanos de la comida de pobres, cuál es? El arroz, la pasta, las legumbres. Entonces, ¿dónde ves tú que sea caro dejar de matar animales?
Tú me has preguntado a mí, si fuera gratis para ti dejarías de comer carne y te pregunto, ¿el problema es el
No,
dinero?
gratis no, que yo te enviara una cocinera. Bueno, en este caso sí, será gratis. Para que no tuvieras que cocinar, para que no tuvieras que hacer nada, lo tuvieras todo en casa ya hecho. ¿Eso haría que dejaras de matar
Pero
animales?
hemos puesto de base que mi problema es cocinar.
No te
me
oigo,
has
perdona.
preguntado por qué comes carne. Me has dicho, si tu problema es el tiempo o el dinero, te propongo una cocinera vegana en tu casa, ¿no? Es lo que me estás diciendo.
Sí, vale.
¿Dejarías de comer carne si alguien te lo diera todo
Huevos
hecho?
y lácteos también.
Huevos y lácteos, sí.
Todos los productos animales, sí.
Todos los productos animales, si alguien los cocinara por mí, entonces damos por hecho. Yo lo que quiero entender es que, ¿cuál es el problema de la gente normalmente? Te dice que es porque no tiene tiempo para cocinar, que por eso consume productos animales.
No, la pregunta que te he hecho es para llegar a un punto en concreto. Todas las preguntas que hago están estudiadas para luego tener esa respuesta. Por ejemplo, si yo te digo, estoy totalmente seguro que vas a matar animales después de hablar conmigo, la gente se rebota automáticamente, porque tienen un ego así de grande. Ah, ¿tú cómo sabes que voy a hacer esto? Y ahí me están demostrando que les importa más el ego, lo que yo piense o lo que deje o deje de decir, que las víctimas que están victimizando.
¿Cómo se responde a esa pregunta sin ego para ti?
Y entonces,
¿Cómo se responde a esa pregunta sin ego?
las personas cuando se rebotan, cuando tú les dices cosas, en vez de preocuparse por esto, me están demostrando que les importa más otras cuestiones como el ego. Es que no sé cómo definirte lo que es el ego.
No hace falta que me lo definas lo que es el ego, pero mi pregunta es, ¿cómo me puedo llevar yo tu discurso y reflexionar en casa, que entiendo que es lo que pretendéis, ¿no? Lo que pretendéis.
Yo lo que quiero es que dejes de matar animales, así de sencillo. Hay gente que ve esto y dice, nunca más, no sabía que eso estaba pasando. Y ya está, y no tengo ni que hablar con ellos. Entonces yo no entiendo...
La gente que no sabe que esto está pasando
lo saben que está pasando, pero no saben que es tan horrible, obviamente. La gente ya sabe que,
el problema,
que los animales no salen de los árboles, ¿vale? Pero cuando tú les refrescas la memoria y ven esto, pues se esgarrifan en catalán.
También me parece absurdo que la gente no imagine que esto es lo que pasa con todo lo...
Bueno, yo os cuento mis experiencias. Entonces, ¿cómo es que hay gente que no hace falta ni siquiera que le hagas preguntas, lo ven clarísimo desde un buen momento? Y hay gente que se está aquí, bueno, cuando no hay nadie más con quien hablar, pues a veces me pego hasta 3/4 de hora, intentando constantemente justificar y defender su abuso animal. O sea, es increíble, ¿no? Si ellos fueran las víctimas en vez de los victimizadores, no les gustaría que esto pasara. Les gustaría que su asesino dijera, oye, te dejo libre y ya. No voy a estarme 3/4 de horas intentando justificarlo con otro. Entonces, yo entiendo que las verdades ofenden, ¿vale? Pero es que no estoy aquí para hacer amigos necesariamente.
A mí no me has ofendido, Marcos. Te lo agradezco de verdad.
Entonces, lo que te quiero decir con esto de la cocinera es lo siguiente, ¿vale? En casa yo tuve una cocinera vegana durante un año y 7 meses, porque yo antes alquilaba habitaciones en casa, antes del COVID, ahora ya no lo hago porque ya me he cansado, bueno, da igual. Entonces, claro, yo quería que fueran solo veganos, pero como estoy todo el día haciendo esto, tampoco me estuve ahí haciendo sí, que no me quise preocupar demasiado. Entonces, lo que cogí fueron 7 personas que no eran veganas, ¿vale? No les dijimos nada de que había la cocinera vegana. La cocinera vegana es una activista como yo y todo lo que comieron, quesos, entrecots, helados, lasañas italianas, etcétera, etcétera, no les dijimos que eran veganas y nunca notaron nada. Y así durante un año y 7 meses. Cuando se fueron, porque vinieron todos juntos, cuando se fueron les dijimos, mira, todo lo que habéis comido es vegano, y no nos creyeron, con lo cual la cocinera tuvo que explicarles paso a paso lo que habían comido la noche anterior, que fue justamente lasaña italiana. Vale, entonces, es para demostrar, os pregunto, ¿los 7 estos pensáis que alguno se hizo vegano o no, o todos o ninguno? ¿Cómo lo ves?
Supongo que sí.
Supongo que sí. ¿Y tú qué piensas?
No totalmente, porque una cosa es que te lo sirvan en la mesa, la comida, otra cosa es que...
Pues ahí está lo que él decía, ¿no?
Entonces el tema es
El esfuerzo.
el tema es el siguiente. Ninguno se hizo vegano, porque
Ninguno de los 7.
porque hacerse vegano no tiene nada que ver con la dieta. No tiene nada que ver con el hecho de que haya la réplica exacta de la lasaña italiana o del bistec. No tiene nada que ver con esto. Porque si no hubieran réplicas veganas de nada, que me dirías, como no hay copias de quesos veganos, pues ya voy a seguir matando animales. No tiene nada que ver. Es querer o no querer matar y torturar animales, ya está. Y lo demás es secundario. No es el cómo. Yo no estoy aquí para el cómo, estoy aquí para el por qué. Si vosotros entendéis el por qué eso está mal, ya está.
Sí, eso sí,
El cómo es un insulto hacia las víctimas. A ver, ¿cómo me puedo comer esto? A ver, ahí la réplica. Esto lo tenéis en el Google, no hace falta que me tengáis aquí explicándoos nada. Lo tenéis todo en el YouTube, en el Google. Aquí tengo un QR con 1000 recetas diarias nuevas. O sea, eso es el cómo, eso no es importante.
Pues mira.
Es querer no matar y torturar animales. Entonces, la pregunta que te hago a ti es, ¿quieres dejar de matar y torturar animales? ¿Sí o no? Después de hablar conmigo, claro. Sí, haz la foto mejor, así tienes QRs. Intentando ser un poco ecológico también. ¿No tienes tu móvil? Entonces la pregunta que te hago es, después de hablar conmigo, ¿vas a dejar de torturar animales, sí o no? Y si no lo vas a hacer, al menos antes de irte, dime el por qué, porque yo lo quiero entender al menos.
Yo creo que no lo voy a hacer del todo, por tanto ya lo hago, porque no... Un poco lo hago, pero... pereza, básicamente. Tiempo y voluntad. Muchas cosas.
¿Ya tienes la foto de esto? Vale, aquí tienes lo que no me has querido, bueno, no sé, yo había entendido que no querías que te lo explicara. Los horrores de los huevos, lo que hay detrás de los huevos. Aquí los horrores de los lácteos. Y aquí tienes todas las recetas que te he dicho y aquí tienes el WhatsApp por si me quieres preguntar algo. Te voy a preguntar, después de hablar conmigo, ¿vas a seguir torturando y matando animales o no? Y si lo vas a hacer, dime al menos, por favor, el por qué, ¿vale? Al menos tener esa, no sé, esa decencia de decirme el por qué, para que yo lo entienda al menos.
Creo que lo que te puedo decir, luego te contesto la pregunta directa, ¿vale? Creo que me falta información para tomar una decisión de este tipo.
¿Información de qué tipo? Yo estoy aquí para informarte de lo que sea y darte todas las informaciones que quieras. ¿Qué información
Me
necesitas?
gustaría saber si se puede... No sé plantearte la pregunta, déjame pensar un momento. Me gustaría saber si hay una manera de poder beber leche sin torturar animales.
No. Te lo voy a explicar.
Sí, ahora sí que me deja explicarlo, ¿no? Vamos a ver.
Nos estás probando, Marcos, un misil.
Eso
Yo no
es-
estoy incómoda con eso.
Espera. Eso es para protegerme, ¿vale? Normalmente tengo 12. Hoy voy corto. Hoy solo tengo 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Esos móviles son para llamar la atención, para que todo el mundo se fije que tengo tanto móvil aquí metido.
Vale.
Y lo hago por una razón, para la razón siguiente. Estoy aquí en este sitio, aparte que es un sitio estupendo, que es grande y demás, porque aquí hay la poli, ¿vale? Aquí también dentro. Y si llamo a la poli porque me atracan o porque hay un granjero que se me echa encima, pues obviamente les digo que estoy aquí y salen directamente de aquí, ¿vale? Los móviles es para que la gente se piense 2 veces antes de molestarme. Entonces, como antes siempre tenía problemas, antes de que metiera esto, pues desde que pongo esto ya no tengo ninguno. ¿Vale? Aquí hay un montón de marroquíes, sin ánimo de ofender porque no soy racista, pero hay un montón de marroquíes que se dedican a robar. ¿Vale? Entonces ya me robaron la mochila una vez. Los granjeros estos, que te digo, se ponen muy violentos, ¿vale? Me rompen las máscaras, etcétera. Y luego tengo que aguantar un montón de troles. Con lo cual, con esto ya no me molestan, por eso lo hago. Vale, entonces, te explico lo de los lácteos, la pregunta que me has hecho, vamos a ver. Los toros los violan en el culo, lo estoy enseñando aquí además, si lo tienes en internet, no me lo estoy inventando. Les meten una especie de aparato en forma de dildo, por decirlo así, en el culo para que reciban una descarga eléctrica en la próstata y así puedan eyacular. O bien eso, o los masturban, que es moralmente, pues no es moral, ¿no?, de masturbar a un animal. Pero bueno, básicamente lo hacen de esta manera, para no estar ahí todo el día masturbando al animal, ¿vale? Entonces, claro, eyacula enseguida y es dolorosísimo para el animal, obviamente. Cogen el semen y lo ponen en la vagina de la vaca. Para que la vaca se quede embarazada seguro, la violan en el culo también, lo enseño aquí, lo tenéis en el internet, meten el puño en el culo hasta el hombro. Los granjeros a sus hijos les enseñan a hacer eso cuando son pequeños. Eso tampoco tendría que ser permitido, pero lo hacen así para que cuando crezcan, pues metan el culo en la vaca. Vale, entonces, cuando la vaca tiene el bebé, lo primero que hacen es separarla, el bebé de la vaca, para que tú te tomes ese helado y ese queso, etcétera, etcétera. Y al bebé, en vez de darle la leche de la madre, le dan un sustituto que ni siquiera tiene hierro, porque lo hacen expresamente que no tenga hierro, para que así el bebé coja anemia expresamente. Y así su carne tenga una cierta textura o cierto color, que es lo de menos, si es por la textura o por el color. Lo hacen expresamente. Los meten en un sitio muy pequeño para que no se puedan mover mucho y así no puedan desarrollar los músculos expresamente, para que así su carne sea todavía más tierna. Estamos hablando de bebés que ya tienen la carne tierna, pero todavía quieren ir más lejos y hacen eso. Vale, entonces, ¿qué pasa? Luego, a cada unos días, le cortan el cuello a ese bebé para que luego te lo comas. Las vacas después les ponen estas máquinas en las tetas para coger la leche, y las vacas también están modificadas para dar mucho más leche de lo normal y también para dar más carne de lo normal. Y obviamente para un animal tener eso metido todo el día, pues es muy desagradable, obviamente, es doloroso. Y eso produce mastitis, que es una infección. Y en todas las infecciones hay crostas, hay pus y hay sangre, con lo cual cada vez que comes queso, etcétera, estás comiendo pus, sangre, antibióticos, porque las vacas les tienen que dar un montón de antibióticos para esa infección. Está todo pasteurizado, con lo cual en teoría esa sangre, esas crostas, este pus no te tiene que hacer nada, pero sigue estando ahí, con lo cual no deja de ser asqueroso. Y las vacas, cuando ya no dan leche, porque pues las vuelven a violar para que den otra vez leche, etcétera, etcétera, y el proceso se repite una y otra vez, una y otra vez, una y otra vez. Y la vaca, cuando está totalmente agotada, entonces les cortan el cuello y te las comas en forma de hamburguesa. Entonces la pregunta que te hago es cruel sí o no la industria láctea? Entonces, después de saber esto, ¿tú vas a seguir matando esas vacas y esos becerros simplemente porque te gusta el sabor del queso y de los helados?
No, pero me gustaría mucho saber si hay alguna manera de hacerlo.
No hay la manera correcta de hacerlo incorrecto, porque esa obsesión en intentar tomar la manera correcta de hacerlo incorrecto, te doy un ejemplo.
No, sí, te entiendo.
No hay la manera humana de violar, no hay la manera correcta o humana de robar, y tampoco la hay de matar, y estamos hablando de matar a tus víctimas, con lo cual, ¿por qué encontrar la manera correcta de asesinar a tus víctimas? No puede ser. Especialmente cuando la víctima no quiere morir y además hacerlo de manera totalmente innecesaria, solamente porque te gusta el sabor de sus secreciones. Estás tomando el líquido de crecimiento de un becerro. ¿A quién se le ocurre tomar eso? Si yo te diera queso ahora mismo de perro, me dirías, uy, qué asco. Si te diera queso de mujer, me dirías lo mismo. Y sin embargo, cuando te comas el queso de la vaca, no te lo piensas 2 veces. Porque has nacido así, te han educado así, nunca tú lo has cuestionado. Y estoy aquí para que la gente intente cuestionarse las cosas. Para que la gente tenga pensamiento crítico.
y no te pongan su ego delante.
Pero eso es cierto, pero tú o sea, no comerías tampoco estarías de acuerdo en comerte los huevos de tus gallinas.
No, porque ahora le voy a explicar lo horrible que de la industria de los huevos.
No la industria, digo, vosotros
Sí, yo
tienes
no estoy
gallinas.
pensando en la industria tampoco.
O sea, estoy diciendo, yo he pasado un
Porque
mes
yo no como
con-
huevos, pero me como los huevos que me da el padre de Celia, por ejemplo. Que sé cómo viven las gallinas allí, sé dónde los ponen.
Vale, pues te explico lo de las gallinas ahora. Pero antes de ir a las gallinas, me gustaría volverte a hacer la pregunta porque no la he entendido muy bien tu respuesta. ¿Estás de acuerdo, sí o no, que la industria láctea es cruel?
Absolutamente.
Absolutamente,
Sí.
absolutamente,
Estoy
vale.
de acuerdo.
Luego yo te he preguntado, bueno, ¿vas a seguir matando las vacas y tal? Me dices, bueno, no me has contestado, me has dicho, bueno, pero ¿hay una manera correcta de hacer
Me has
esto?
dicho qué vas a hacer cuando vuelvas a casa.
Yo te he dicho
me
no.
gustaría investigar sobre si hay una manera de conseguir leche sin violar a las vacas, por ejemplo.
Vale, pero yo con esta explicación, ¿has visto que es posible o no es posible esto? ¿Sigues
Era
pensando?
industrial ni de coña.
Pero yo aquí, estos animales que veis aquí, vamos a ver, aquí hay una granja que no tiene nada que ver con la industria industrial o como la quieras llamar. Es una granja pequeña. ¿Qué diferencia hay entre matar a un animal en una granja pequeña o grande? Las vacas.
Ninguna. La diferencia es que tú conoces la industria y yo no. La primera pregunta que te he hecho cuando hemos venido aquí es: ¿tienen nombres estos vídeos? Y me has dicho pasan en todas partes. Y te digo que
Esos vídeos son vídeos que he encontrado en el YouTube. O vídeos que los activistas hemos filmado en los mataderos. Entonces vamos a ver si me explico bien. Los activistas, los activistas rescatamos vuestras víctimas, si me lo permites, del holocausto animal, si me permites esa palabra, ¿vale? Y entonces viene muchísima gente a vernos en los santuarios, a pedirnos gallinas. Y entonces les decimos, vale, muy bien, ¿para qué quieres gallinas? Ah, la quiero como mascota. Muy bien. Les damos gallinas viejas expresamente. Lo primero que nos dicen es, uy, pero esa gallina es vieja, no va a dar huevos. Con lo cual la gente solo tiene gallinas porque dan huevos. Eso es un crimen de comodificación, ¿no estás de acuerdo en eso? Indistintamente de cómo esté esa gallina, si es feliz o no. Todas las gallinas, la de tu amiga, la de tu pariente, todas están modificadas ya de entrada, porque ninguno de tus parientes y amigos tendría gallinas que solo dieran 12 huevos al año. Saldría carísimo, a menos que fueran veganos, que no creo que sean veganos.
Eso es un dato muy interesante.
Sí, eso es interesante.
¿Vale? Entonces, cada gallina de esas que me dices de granjas felices están ya modificadas y los criadores ya se han encargado a todos los pollitos macho, que no van a dar huevos, con lo cual los trituran vivos. Con lo cual, por más amiga tuya que sea y por más hermoso que sea el sitio, hay todo eso detrás. Y al mismo tiempo es totalmente innecesario comer ovulaciones de aves, llenas de grasa saturada y de colesterol de otro, en este caso de las aves. Tú no vas a la farmacia a comprar suplementos de esto porque no existe y se mete directamente en tus arterias. Entonces, ¿para qué comer algo tan horrible en cuanto al sufrimiento que requiere esto? Y luego que es totalmente insalubre, o sea, no tiene sentido. Porque esa obsesión en comer ovulaciones, en comer secreciones. ¿Qué es el sabor? Pues bueno, pues tienes el sabor idéntico de los huevos si quieres. Se puede hacer con harina de garbanzo, etcétera.
Falta que hacer. Si no hace falta, no hace falta, ¿no?
Claro. Por lo tanto, no hay una manera correcta de hacer lo que no es correcto. Eso hemos estado bien de acuerdo, ¿no? Entonces, la pregunta te vuelvo a hacer. ¿Vas a seguir matando y torturando animales después de hablar conmigo?
Sin ninguna duda, no lo sé. De lo que te puedo asegurar es que me voy a informar mucho más, porque de lo que me estoy dando cuenta con esta conversación es que me faltan mucha información para seguirte el ritmo.
No
de la
necesitas
conversación.
información extra para dejar de torturar y matar animales. Todo lo otro es secundario y lo hemos aclarado esto. El cómo es secundario, lo tienes todo en internet. Tú no te vas a morir ahora mismo si solo comes frutas de las basuras como yo, porque yo lo he hecho durante 14 años y estoy aquí bien vivo, ¿no?
No sé si quieres
Pero yo
una
no te pido que
respuesta
hagas eso.
sincera
No, te estoy intentando explicar que para dejar de matar animales no hace falta que estudies nada. Puedes dejar de torturarlos y matarlos ahora mismo y al mismo tiempo estudiar mientras no te los estás torturando, ¿lo entiendes? No al revés. No al revés. ¿Qué vas a hacer? ¿Por qué prefieres primero estudiar y después matarlos?
No te hablaba de orden.
Eso es...
Te decía
Vale,
que lo que
gracias.
seguro iba a hacer era estudiarlo más.
La pila, sí. Dime. Estudiarlo más. ¿Qué hay que estudiar? Comer huevos y lácteos es matar y abusar animales. ¿Qué hay que estudiar aquí?
Me gustaría saber que lo que me dice un desconocido en la plaza del ayuntamiento en Barcelona...
Es que no hace falta que yo sea un desconocido, ¿no?, para estar de acuerdo conmigo
Tienes razón, Marcos, voy a dejar de
Vale.
matar animales. Muchas gracias, de verdad. Gracias por la información.
No, pero eso me lo has dicho para quedar bien. Que vas
No,
a dejar
para
de...
irnos.
Por eso. Ok, vale, gracias, chao.
Pero te lo agradecemos de verdad, porque
Vale.
sí creo que
realmente
es muy importante lo que estás haciendo.
Sí.
pero no sé si la respuesta de ahora mismo...
El uso es el abuso, ¿sí o no? Lo hemos especificado antes cuando viene esa gente a los santuarios. El uso es el abuso. A ti si estuvieras en un palacio y te dieran comida excelente no te gustaría. Te preferirías ser libre, aunque fueras una pordiosera en la calle o no, que estar ahí metida porque alguien te estuviera utilizando. Entonces, ¿por qué no lo ves tan claro con tus víctimas?
No, lo veo claro todo lo que estás diciendo.
Por lo tanto, repito, no hace falta estudiar nada. Estoy aquí para el porqué. El porqué yo lo has visto claro. Y espero que no antepongas el hacer tus averiguaciones antes, que no estés ahí haciendo averiguaciones mientras te comes tus víctimas al mismo tiempo, no tiene sentido. Es al revés, primero las dejas de abusar y luego te pegas todo el año si quieres estudiando, que no sé qué quieres estudiar tanto, pero bueno. Aquí tengo de todo, o sea, que decir, hay 50 organizaciones que te dicen claramente que no es necesario comer animales y sus secreciones, que es incluso óptimo para bebés y para mujeres encintas. Yo tengo amigos que son activistas que tienen hijos que no han comido nada animal y fueron concebidos cuando ya eran veganos los padres. Y tienes atletas veganos que han nacido veganos. O sea, ¿qué más quieres? ¿Qué información quieres? Vamos.
Lo mismo que nos has dado tú.
¿La quieres cerciorar en el internet? Que realmente está mal.
No es comprobar lo que... No es comprobar ese...
El uso, que el uso es el abuso, lo tienes que comprobar por internet.
Habrás llegado a ser activista también con conocimiento, entiendo.
No, yo me hice activista inmediatamente después de hacerme vegano, con lo cual no entiendo que me tenga que estar 12 horas aquí cada día para intentar decir, oye, perdón, por favor, no torturéis y matéis. Yo no entiendo eso.
Cuando eras adolescente no eras vegano, Marcos.
Cuando era pequeño, porque yo no sabía nada, pero tú lo sabes, lo seguís haciendo, con lo cual, ¿qué sentido tiene esto? Cuando uno no lo sabe, pues ¿qué va a hacer?
Cada uno su tiempo, pero cada uno su tiempo.
No hay un proceso y no hay un tiempo. Si tú eres un niño y no te enteras de nada, pues no eres culpable. En el momento que tú lo sabes y dices, bueno, me lo voy a pensar, no sé, sí, voy a pensar si voy a matar o torturar animal, no lo sé, me tengo que pensar. O sea, si fuerais vosotros las víctimas, nos gustaría que vuestras asesinos dijera eso.
No, pero eso es cierto. Yo en mis 6 meses de veganismo no tuve que estudiar.
No, tú nunca has sido vegana, sin ánimo de ofenderte. O sea, el veganismo no es switch on, switch off, ¿vale? O bien decides dejar de matar animales o no. No te despiertas un día y dices, mira, voy a abusar de animales otra vez. No, esto no es el veganismo. Tú fuiste plant-based y luego decidiste volver a abusar de animales. No tiene nada que ver con el veganismo. Veganismo es hacerlo por ética. No estoy hablando de dieta aquí, estoy hablando de ética, de moralidad. Y siempre confundís las cosas.
No, pero ¿cuántas cosas se hacen por éticas y no te salen bien? Muchas.
Entonces, me sabe mal que me lo hayas dicho solo para quedar bien, pero bueno, he intentado lo posible.
Yo creo que...
¿Qué te parece este meme? ¿Qué te parece?
Una semilla dentro que nos haga reflexionar, Marcos. Es cierto, todo el mundo nos gusta los quesos y la carne, evidentemente.
Bueno, pero eso no quita nada. Si tenéis la réplica vegana, pues ¿para qué?
Por eso
¿Pero qué tienen que ver los quesos y la carne con esto? Eso es lo que vosotros estáis haciendo ahora, ¿no? Es decir,
correcto.
Estos sois ahora. Bueno, voy a buscar una excusa, ¿no? Tengo que informarme, tengo que tal. Tú, bueno, es que no se puede hacer de un día para otro, pues sois estos, ¿no?
Sí, totalmente.
Y entonces yo os hablaba de estos, los que vienen aquí, ven esto y dicen, a ver, pues lo voy a parar y voy a... Pero no, sois estos, es increíble.
Somos eso, tía. Bueno, nos vamos a
Vale, muy bien.
Muchas gracias.
De acuerdo.
Y pues
Vale.
ánimo con esa lucha.
De acuerdo, gracias, hasta luego. People are so fucking ugly. Did you see what happened? She was getting defensive all the time. The woman on the left, I didn't even talk to her because she's completely, and I repeat, completely unreachable, all right? The woman on the right, I was just trying hard to reason with her. But at the end of the interaction, she had the audacity to say, yeah, I'm going vegan. Like meaning, okay, don't bother me, you know, I'll be agreeable with you. That's exactly what she did. So her excuse is, I have to do my research. and I repeat it over and over again. What research are you talking about? You don't need any research. I was talking about the how and the why. To make a long story short, these two women are not reachable. They will never ever go vegan. And my opinion doesn't mean shit, all right? If you think that they're going vegan, it's all right. You're free to think whatever you like. A person who gets defensive
for almost 3/4 of an hour. Oh, but I don't feel comfortable talking to you. You're being aggressive. And then I talk about ego, and then all of a sudden, she asked me what ego is. And I said to her, okay, do you want me to describe the dictionary what ego is? Oh yeah, I already know what ego is. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's amazing. It's ugly. I'm showing their victims. I repeat, my footage is really, really impressive. I'm showing horrific images constantly, and the images are quite clear, and yet there's blood everywhere. And they're in front of the computer, and they spend 3/4 of an hour trying to justify and defend their animal abuse. People are so blanking ugly. They'll never go vegan. Never. And I won't give a blank about people that might go vegan after a year after talking to me. I don't like these people. And I don't want to offend anybody because I know that Yuroski didn't go vegan on the spot. So I'm calling him out about his reaction. And I know I'm talking about Gary Yuroski here, and he's the best. Right? And he's my hero, just like Paul Bashir. I don't know about Paul Bashir. I don't know if he went vegan immediately or not. But Gary Yurovsky didn't go vegan immediately or not. And I'll never, ever understand this. And I'll never, ever respect and accept this. All right? It makes no sense whatsoever in my brain. Carl, the other guy who joins me in my activism, he's like me. He saw slaughterhouse images and he went vegan immediately. Immediately. All right? And that's exactly what every single decent person should do. Go vegan immediately. And doing any less than that is not admissible, and that's it. And if and if I ever meet Gary Yuroski in person, I will tell him, probably. Well, I don't need to tell him that. But that's what I think. And that's it. That's what I think. That's what's going on. How come you have to think about it? So you have to think if you want to stop killing and torturing animals. I mean, if they were the victim instead of victimizer, they wouldn't like their oppressor to say that. Look at this. Look at this. Can you see this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 people, 10 people. Not even one of them gives a shit. Look how ugly this is. They're completely ignoring me. It's amazing.
Egg meat. Tell me about the egg meat, man.
Fucking assholes. Okay, the video is over. I'm sure Instagram removed my video just to talk, because yeah, exactly. The live stream on Instagram is gone. Okay. Jesus, I was not even recording, I was live streaming only. Oh shit. Well, it's better live streaming than recording, right? Yeah, it's not usual that the recording stops. Instagram stops all the time. It's the worst site. Always cutting my live streams. What do you mean add location? What do you mean add location? I don't know if I'm gonna live stream on Instagram. It's such a waste of time. Shit, man. Okay, I'm live streaming on Instagram again. I don't know if I'm gonna. I don't like Instagram. I don't like it. They cut my live streams, all right, before I finish. Then they remove my live stream after a month, and then they blank me off all the time, telling me we have removed some of your interactions because you're breaking the rule or whatever. So I'm really fed up with Instagram. This is not happening on Facebook, and this is not happening on YouTube. So I have to be controlling how long the live stream is, you know. I think it's less than 20 minutes or whatever, or an hour or whatever. Now it's 11:18. Yeah, so before Instagram decided to stop my live stream on Instagram, I was dealing with two unreachable women. Completely unreachable women. You might think they were reachable, I don't think so. So at the beginning she said I was being aggressive, and at the end of the interaction she thanked me very much for my interaction. Okay, make up your mind. When people ask me about the cameras, this is a turn off. You know, people that go vegan, they don't care about the cameras. It's a distraction, all right? The cameras, it's just a distraction. And they usually bring up the cameras thing when I'm asking them, well, if it's not necessary, then it becomes morally unjustifiable to do so, yeah? And instead of answering the goddamn question, they say, oh, what about the cameras, right? You know what I'm saying? So these two women, they asked me about the cameras at the beginning of the interaction, and I don't like this. I don't like them doing this because obviously they don't show a real interest. They don't show a real interest, and who gives a blank if I'm recording or not? I have no following whatsoever, so nobody's watching this anyway. Even if I wanted to, which I won't. You know, I'm trying hard to get some followers, people, you know, watching my live streams, and nobody's watching. So why worrying so much about me recording, right? When not even vegans pay attention. People are obsessed about things of no importance. Every single human being on this planet, with very, very few exceptions, come from the same mold. How is it possible that I'm showing their victims being horrifically tortured and killed, and they have the audacity to get nasty, defensive, and care more about their egos and spend like 3/4 of an hour giving me a hard time? This is so blanking ugly. I was going to explain to her the egg industry and the dairy industry at the beginning. She said, no, I don't want you to explain this to me. Because I don't like the way you explain things, she said. But eventually she agreed, and then when she agreed, she also agreed that the egg industry and the dairy... Oh, I didn't actually explain entirely about the egg industry. And when I was talking to the girl on the right, which I don't know if on the video she shows on the left, the other one was interrupting all the time, and she was really blanking me off because obviously she had no interest whatsoever in stopping killing her victims. And she said to the other girl, it's late, it's time to go. You know, the unreachable people, they want to leave us up. And they're just a nuisance because they don't allow me to go on with the interaction with their friends, and it's so frustrating. I don't know why I gave my number to these ladies. It was an accident. I don't want them to have my number. I don't like. I dislike people. I have to be careful about this shit. I don't want to give my number to monsters. All right. So I don't know why I had this card in here. God damn it. Okay, so let's be more careful. These kind of people, they're not. These people are not nice, you know. They don't deserve to have my number. First of all, because they'll never use it. And secondly, because they don't deserve it. I only give my number to reachable people. I'm not giving my number to monsters. So this is the very, very last time that I'm going to make this mistake. These two ladies have my number, and this was a complete error, a complete mistake. Complete mistake. I'll never do that again. I have plenty of different cards. The ones with the information without my number and the ones with my number. As easy as that. And then I also have another card with my number and Facebook and everything else, which I only give to reachable people. People that go vegan and people who want to go vegan and the ones on the fence, but not to the complete blank holes. So I have to be more careful about this. I have to be more careful about this, damn it. Alright, let's see if there's anybody watching on Instagram. Yeah, alright. Okay, so some anonymous for the voiceless volunteers are apparently watching my live stream and also trying to communicate with non-vegans. That's good, that's good. That's the purpose of the interactions, you know, to attract as many vegans as possible, to attract as many non-vegans as possible, to create debates and, you know, to make noise, right? I mean, that should be it. Now I should have thousands of vegans and non-vegans watching this. I don't know if it's possible to live stream in the Anonymous for the Voiceless. No. In the Anonymous for the Voiceless Instagram group. I don't know if it's possible to live stream there. I live stream in the Barcelona Anonymous for the Voiceless, the official group, but it's completely useless. These people are not reachable, so I'll get rid of them immediately.
What is that?
Well, it's plain to see. I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. I'm showing the best of the...
You're vegan, no?
Obviously.
Yeah, 100% of it, yeah. I mean,
So I'm showing the best of the best, free range, cage free, humane certified, local, RCPA approved. It doesn't matter where they come from. They all wind up in a slaughterhouse. It's the same.
yeah, I get it.
So is this pleasant or unpleasant to see?
It's obviously unpleasant. Yeah.
Is it pleasant to see?
Yeah.
All right. So if it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach? Because I guess, I don't know, you're eating this every day, yes?
Most of the time.
I mean,
Yes.
the thing I will say is not a fair argument, but it's already dead before I eat it. So
vegan.
from my opinion, it's not going to change anything.
Yeah.
I would like you to think about what you just said because it's completely nonsensical. No offense.
Yeah,
It's
yeah, no,
completely
as I said,
nonsensical.
no offense to you.
The people are dead because you're paying for them to kill them, obviously. If the world was vegan, this would not exist. This exists because you and almost everybody else is paying for this to happen. All right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
they're dead because you guys are paying for these animals to be killed.
Yeah, I get that. It's not.
Right. So, all right. So, if I was showing how an apple pie is being made, you would have a different reaction, right? You would even feel hungry. I don't know, but I don't think you feel hungry by watching this.
No.
Right.
No, I don't.
Are you against animal exploitation?
Yes.
Is this animal exploitation? You have to think about it, or no?
No, I don't have to think about it.
Right. Is it possible to be against animal exploitation and animal abuse, which is the same thing, roughly the same thing, right? And at the same time, eating eggs and dairy, etc., etc.
But eggs and dairy aren't too bad, no, because they're still produced from animals, but it's not killing animals.
They're killing chickens. They're killing chicks.
But
You don't know if they're
eggs.
Yes.
Chickens?
When eggs are no longer giving eggs, laying eggs, they kill them.
I didn't know that. So,
They also kill.
Again, I learned something.
Yeah. They also kill the baby chicks.
Okay, so
Because-
as I said, like, I'm not vegan.
Yeah.
Like yourself, but I do like to learn the different things of vegans and stuff like that. I'm not vegan.
Vegetarians are not on the side of the animals because they kill calves, they kill cows, they kill chickens, they kill chicks.
Okay.
So they're not on the side of the animals. They're just colossal hypocrites. So, as I was saying before, the chickens are modified, so they lay more than 300 eggs a year, and that causes them a lot of suffering, mentally and physically. And they lose nutrients each time. So the only way to recuperate the nutrients is by eating their own eggs, but then you steal the eggs from them.
Okay.
They also grind up the babies, as I said before, because they are no longer, they won't give any eggs. That's what I said to you before. When the chickens are no longer giving eggs or laying eggs, they starve them for 18 days, and they also don't give them any water for 18 days, and they place them in a dark place without any light whatsoever, and that causes them a lot of suffering, and a lot of stress, and that makes them lay even more eggs. They do it on purpose. And when they're completely exhausted, they slice their throats and you eat them in a soup. So the question I'm asking you is the egg industry cruel, yes or no? Cruel, not cool. Cruel.
Cruel.
Yeah. What do you think? It's cruel or not? Or it's fine?
Yeah.
Probably is cruel.
But why you say probably before? It's like an insult to your victims. Probably. It's either cruel or not probably cruel. If you were the victim instead of the victimizer, I don't think you would like... No, this is free range. I'm talking about free range. It doesn't matter where the animals come from. I said that at the beginning of the interaction.
Yeah,
They all wind up in a slaughterhouse just the same.
My question is, so
You don't seem to understand what I'm talking about. Yes.
no, I understand what you're talking about in general, but are you gaining anything from being here, or you're just here showing? Yeah, but you're just here showing computer. So this is your free time, and you're just
No, I dedicate my life to this. I'm spending 12 hours a day doing this every single day.
Yeah.
This is a good cause.
And if it's good cause, why you're not on my side then?
I can't. It's not.
How can you tell me that this is a good cause, and at the same time you're doing absolutely the opposite of what I'm doing?
I'm not doing the opposite.
Yes, because you're financing this every single day, 3 times a day, and I hope you won't do it after. Regardless, even if it's once every 10 years, how can you be on my side or say that I'm doing the right thing and you do exactly the opposite? It doesn't make any sense. If I was talking about
I do support vegetarian and veganism, but I can't do it all the time.
So you're telling me that you cannot stop torturing and killing animals all the time because you don't feel like it?
They're already there when we buy things, so.
That's why I'm here to refresh. No, it's your choice, 100%. Yes.
I can't buy my food every single day, 3 times a day.
What you mean? I don't even buy food. I just stopped torturing and killing animals. I'm eating fruits. I'm eating fruits from garbage bins. So if you really want to stop killing animals, if you really, it doesn't matter how I eat. What I'm trying to convey is that if you really want to stop torturing and killing your victims, I'm not here to.
I love animals. I don't want.
How can you love animals and rape them and torture them and kill them?
We don't rape them.
Rape them?
All right.
Okay, so never mind.
No. Let me explain something for you to understand.
That is a bit outrageous.
You're paying for this to happen, therefore you're responsible. What you mean, no?
I have 1 meat meal.
Yeah, fuck you. I'm not hiding my face, you fucking asshole. This is part of the show. Fuck you. I told you, these people are not reachable. I said that from the very beginning, so I was right. Animal abusers, they get upset with us for pointing out the suffering instead of getting upset with themselves for causing it. Not only that, they deny doing so. Oh no, I'm not killing any animals. It's pathetic and it's ugly. It doesn't matter if the interaction ended badly and I told them to fuck off. It doesn't matter, it doesn't change anything. These people were not reachable. They were not reachable, and that's it. I could have said, oh, yeah, I understand. Okay, and I could have talked about slaughterhouse workers at the beginning. So then and only then they understand that they're paying these people to kill them, right? I could have done that, but that wouldn't have changed anything. It wouldn't have changed anything. The guy on the right, which I don't know if you were seeing him on the left, he had no intentions whatsoever to stop killing animals, obviously. He was saying the most stupid things, and the one on the left as well. There you go. There again, over there. You see them? The guy with the green t-shirt? I wish they could come back. I would say a few things. I'm usually having a megaphone, and when they leave like this, I'm using the megaphone to call them out. But I don't have a megaphone today. Yeah, so regardless, if the interaction, imagine for a second, again, I would have told them things differently, right? And they would have agreed with me that the reason why, anyway, they agreed with me before that if the world was vegan, this would not be happening. When the guy said, oh, but the animals are already dead, I explained to him that the reason why the animals are already dead is because they're paying for the animals to be killed. So obviously he already agreed about this. He already agreed that he's responsible for these animals to be killed. So you don't have to be Einstein to understand 1 and 1 is 2. But these people have a colossal ego. They are also extremely stupid most of the time. And most importantly, they have no intentions whatsoever to go vegan. So why even wasting my time with them? Why even trying to say things in another way when from the very beginning I can feel that they're not reachable. Again, it's not the size of their noses or the color of their eyes, or if they're black or white, or if they're tall or short. It has to do with the vibes that I get from them, the expression on their faces, their attitude, the body language. This tells a lot. So you can disagree with me. It's all right. You can critique me. No problem. You can critique my interactions. I'm here for that. I'm open to it. As Gary Yourofsky says, if they're not ready to get the message, it doesn't matter if you call them, if you use certain words or not. It doesn't change anything. So when they left, oh, you call us animal killers. Okay, okay. Fuck you, assholes. At least you should have the decency to acknowledge this. This is happening because of you. And again, I already told him this, especially the guy on the left, and he agreed with me. So these people are completely rational, stupid, and they have colossal egos. And that's it. So even if I'm using other precautionary measures, right, to a T, and instead of saying you kill animals, I talk about the slaughterhouse workers first. So as little kids, they understand very clearly, without any doubt whatsoever, that obviously they're killing animals because they're paying others to kill them, right? Even if I'm not using those precautionary measures, and even if I'm using them, it doesn't change shit. If they're not ready to get the message, if they're not ready to be honest and willing to stop killing animals, it doesn't matter how you say things. You might avoid a lot of bad reactions from them, but at the end of the day, they'll kill animals just the same. So even if the interaction with these people, again, would have been friendly, I bet my life they would have never ever gone vegan. And you can disagree with me all if you want, but that's exactly what it is. They get upset with me for pointing out the suffering instead of getting upset with themselves for causing it. Oh, you're telling us that we kill animals. Oh, then we have nothing to talk to you, and they leave. What a stupid thing to say. What a childish thing to say. Other people might ask, oh, what do you say? Why are you telling me that I'm killing animals? I don't kill any animals. So at least they give you the opportunity to explain why I'm telling them this, right? This is the logical thing. If they're so stupid, that is, that they didn't realize that they are the ones responsible for this to happen. Sometimes I wonder if we're dealing with complete dishonesty or complete stupidity, and probably a little bit of both. How is it possible that you have to explain to people that they do actually kill animals because they're paying for it to happen? I mean, it's amazing, fucking amazing. So let's see if I have a nice conversation for a change, because the last few interactions have been useless. When people say, oh, maybe this is animal exploitation, probably this is animal exploitation, what do you expect from these people? I explained to them, I think, the horrors behind the egg industry. Do you think they're going to stop eating eggs? Of course not. Do you speak English?
Yes.
I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. So I'm showing animals who were theoretically well treated, free, without cages, etc., RCPA approved, free range, cage free, green tractor, etc., etc. They all wind up in the slaughterhouses the same. Is this pleasant or unpleasant to see?
Yeah.
Do you understand English or
It's
not?
not pleasant.
No. So if it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach? Because I guess you're eating this, yes?
Yeah.
So if I was showing how an apple pie's been made, the reaction would be different, yeah?
Yeah.
You have to leave, right?
Because we had a taxi.
Okay, so I hope you'll stop killing animals.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. People are always in a hurry. Okay, there's something wrong with the recordings today. I don't know why. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna change one of the mobile phones because it really pisses me off. The memory is full, so it asks me all the time to delete files, and this is really blanking me off. Remember, I cannot use the four-letter word because Instagram is removing all my videos because of it. So I have to talk like Lenny Bruce. Okay, so I'm gonna use another phone. So it doesn't matter if people seem to be okay and nice and respectful at the beginning. It doesn't matter. Why should you be more concerned? You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'm just fixing this problem with the goddamn. I wish mobile phones were not so slow, you know? Okay. So I changed one of the mobile phones. The other one is still recording, but it stopped before and it's stopping all the time, so I don't know what to do with this one. It's blanking me off. Alright. Ugly people today. One after the other. Unreachable people. And sometimes it's all the opposite. Reachable people, one after the other. I should have another cable for this mobile phone, but I don't see it now. So childish when these two kids left. Oh, you're telling us that we kill animals and they left. What a childish thing to do. Alright. And by the way, for the Anonymous for the Voiceless volunteers that they might watch this now, you'll have to like the way I talk to meat eaters. As a matter of fact, I have decided not to talk to meat eaters in the cubes of Sunday. have decided to be in the cube all the time. And don't worry, I will not step out and I will not talk to me, Jesus. And these stupid kids, they'll say, oh, you know, we're not vegan because once we talked to a vegan who was not nice to us, and that's why we kill animals. Right? I am the reason why they kill animals, right? When people live like this, like these two kids, I should not try to make them come back. But only once I did that, it was a, I guess, special case, and that person went vegan at the end of the interaction. But generally speaking, I don't think it's worth it and correct to beg them to stay if you want. If they leave, that's it. Okay, that's it. They leave. All right. Other people will come. Okay, so I have a missing cable. At least it didn't bother me about the cameras. Okay. And by the way, having bad interactions like the one I just had with these two kids has nothing to do with having a bad day or a good day. I separate one interaction from the other. I had a huge amount of bad interactions like this. Well, not a huge amount, but some. And then the next people talking to me are reachable and I have great interactions and they go vegan. I wish you could follow my live streams so I could demonstrate to you what I'm talking about now. It doesn't influence me. I completely separate one interaction from the other. Okay, so I'm not live streaming on Instagram anymore. This is what I don't like about Instagram, you see? Alright, I'm Instagram again, so what happened here? I don't know who is John Morris. I don't know who is Tarzan Vegano. So, I would like to know you guys. People make a complete fool of themselves. Shit. What happened with the laptop? It's not showing anything. This laptop is pissing me off today. What the fuck is wrong with the laptop now?
Good boy. Good boy. Stop.
Alright, so, okay, so I have to change. The battery of this laptop is not as powerful as the other ones, but unfortunately today I have in my bag the wrong battery, a defective one, so I have to be extra careful and not move too much because otherwise the laptop stops. Yeah, that's going on. It's amazing how delusional people are. We're not killing animals. So what is it? Are they delusional? Are they stupid? Are they dishonest? What is it? Can you be that stupid? Oh, I'm not killing animals. I'm paying for the animals to be killed, which is the same thing. How come it's that difficult to understand? So they walked off, and I should have done this from the very beginning. When the guy said, especially when the guy said, oh, it's probably animal exploitation. Jesus. Wait, where's the goddamn battery on? It's probably animal exploitation. You think it's worth it talking to someone who tells you that it's probably animal exploitation? Do you really need to go on with it? What do you expect from people who say, well, it's probably animal exploitation? Usually when they say something like this, I say, okay, I have nothing to say to you. You already said what I needed to know about you. And then I talk to the other one. But then, these people, they share the guilt or whatever you want to call it. And automatically, when you decide to stop talking to their friends, they say, oh, if you don't want to talk to my friend, then I don't want to talk to you either. So just like little kids. Alright, where is the goddamn battery now? Where is the goddamn battery now? No. The battery is big. Okay, it's here. It's amazing how you can lose things in a bag, you know. You're looking for something, you don't see it, and you think you lost it, and then it shows up. Oh, so I have the battery. I don't think it's gonna work. I've been using this battery, and it's a pain in the ass because it stops all the time. Damn. Well, at least I turn it on. Don't you hate it when they say to you, oh, I have to do my research? And then you ask them, what do you want to know? And they don't even know what they want to know. It's just an excuse. I have to do my research. Research about what? We have already established the why. We will have already established why this is wrong, right? I'm not here for the how. But ask me anyway if your questions are honest. Even when people say, oh, thanks for your, it's been nice talking to you, blah, 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 it doesn't mean anything. It doesn't mean they go vegan. Almost anything means anything. If they don't say to you, I'm going vegan right now, this has been a tremendous interaction. Then and only then, you see? But this is not happening too many times.
Oh well.
During the day. Okay. I'm going to try to I'm gonna try to give good vibes to my laptop. I don't want it to stop. I have 12 hours left. Battery life, you know what I'm saying? And I bought the battery some time ago. I bought 2 of them, same brand and everything. And one of the batteries was okay, but not the other one. So it was defective. It was a defective battery. The one I'm using right now, that is. Don't you hate it when you buy something that is defective? Even if they give you back the money or whatever, it's a pain in the ass. Alright, so let's hope the laptop will not stop. If any one of you are listening to me now, Anonymous for the Voiceless volunteers in Barcelona, some of you said to me that my laptops are not as good as the other ones. Today I've been checking the luminosity and the color and the brightness and everything and comparing. I have I have several laptops, different brands and everything. And I don't see what you see. The colors are bright. Everything's fine. I'd like to convince you to do cubes when it's nighttime. I'm not talking about 10 a.m. or 10 p.m. or anything of the sort. Instead of starting at 4:30, we could start when it's dark, roughly 6:30 or 7, because then the footage, the quality of the images is way better. I don't think these 2 kids, they were actually paying attention to the footage too much. I don't remember, but I don't think they were paying attention to the footage too much. The animals are already dead. You have to be a complete moron to say that. Complete moron. I thought this woman was going to stop and she didn't. Okay, fuck you, woman. I wanted to drink some water, and instead of doing that, I stood up with a laptop. She immediately left. Well, if any of you Anonymous for the Voiceless Barcelona volunteers are listening to me now, I would like to talk to you all individually on the phone before Sunday. I want you to read the new questions. I sent you the questions when Sumaya told me about it, but unfortunately you didn't see them. So I sent them to you again today. So I hope you read them, and I hope you will comment about them when I'll call you. I want to make sure that you are updated about the new questions. Well, the battery is working. I don't think, I mean, as I said to you before, the battery is defective. So if you move a little bit, or you touch the laptop in a certain way, the laptop stops. And then you have to go to the, follow the steps. You have to reset or reinitiate, or whatever the word, the computer in a certain way. I mean, it's a pain in the ass. I have plenty of batteries, like this one, working fine, and I had to choose today the one that is defective. Last Sunday, when we were in the cube, I had an interaction with a Muslim, and it was so ugly. She said to me, "How do you know that animals don't want to die?" She didn't ask, "How do you know animals don't want to suffer?" But she agreed that animals suffer. It could have been a very stupid question, right? Hi, speak English?
No.
Català?
Italiano.
Italiano. Io non parlo italiano, but I understand Italian.
Español.
Sí, español. Yo entiendo italiano, pero no hablo italiano. ¿Vosotras habláis español un poco?
Sí.
Estoy enseñando las industrias que abusan animales. Entonces, estos animales que veis aquí son animales que han estado supuestamente bien tratados, al aire libre, sin jaulas, etc., pero acaban todos en el matadero. Entonces, ¿esto es agradable o desagradable de ver?
Desagradable.
¿Es agradable o desagradable de ver esto? ¿No entiendes? ¿Y tú no entiendes tampoco? ¿Tú sí que entiendes? Vale, ¿y tú? ¿Es desagradable esto? Entonces, si no es suficientemente bueno para tus ojos, ¿cómo es que lo es para tu estómago? Porque supongo, no lo sé, comes esto cada día. ¿Comes esto cada día? ¿Comes huevos? ¿Comes queso? ¿Comes carne? ¿Comes pescado? Si yo estuviera enseñando cómo se hace un pastel de manzana, la reacción sería diferente, ¿no? Pero en cambio te estoy enseñando lo que comes cada día y no lo puedes ni ver. Entonces, ¿esto es abuso animal? ¿Esto es explotación animal? ¿Sí? ¿Y estás en contra de la explotación animal? ¿No entiendes? ¿Estás en contra de matar y torturar animales? ¿No entiendes? ¿Eso está mal o está bien?
Está mal.
Vale, entonces ¿por qué lo pagas?
¿Lo pagas?
Sí. Cada vez que compras queso o carne, pagas esto. Claro, pero tú lo pagas. Esto existe porque tú pagas queso, pagas huevos, pagas carne.
Huevos, sí.
Vienen de aquí. Vale, muy bien, gracias. Chao. Language barrier. They didn't understand shit. And the woman was not interested anyway. I don't know why they're looking at me now. If they don't understand what I'm saying, why should I talk to them? Fucking stupid women smiling and Jesus. What the fuck is wrong with Italians on the right? What the fuck they're looking at me all the fucking time? They didn't understand English, they didn't understand Spanish. What am I supposed to do? I just said ciao. I didn't say fuck you or anything. I want to have the new questions translated into Italian. And so next time I talk to Italian, I'm always repeating myself about this, and I'll never do it. Okay, they're not looking at me. They're just over there. I don't know what the fuck they're doing. It has nothing to do with me. Well, I'm lucky. The battery's still on, but the goddamn movie stopped. What the fuck is wrong with the goddamn movie today? Why the goddamn footage stops? It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Jesus. What the fuck is wrong with this shit? One of the good things about doing cubes with other people is that they can actually check the goddamn screens. So when it's in the pause position and it stops, or the repeat feature is not working, at least the other volunteers can tell you about it. When doing solo cubes, you have to control. You have to check the goddamn, screen from time to time. Our interactions, I think, should be as short as possible. We should ask them very specific questions from the very beginning of the interaction to know exactly where they come from the very beginning, and not waste any seconds if we realize, as soon as we realize they're not reachable. Again, when you're asking, is this animal exploitation? And they say, probably, you just have to stop. When you are asking them after they agree that it's absolutely unnecessary to eat any animal products whatsoever, they completely agree about it, and then you say, well, if it's not necessary, then it's unjustifiable to do so. When they're trying to fight it and they completely distract the question and talk about something else, these people are not reachable, and that's it. I might talk to them if I'm in the mood and see all the other BS they're going to bring up, but these people are not reachable. And again, you might disagree with me all you want, but that's exactly what it is. I don't remember anybody going vegan after derailing the question or telling me this is probably animal exploitation. Never happens. And I hate people giving me thumbs up and shit when they're not even vegan. Colossal hypocrisy. I'm usually asking them, why are you giving me thumbs up? Why are you vegan? And they say no. And so I take advantage of the situation and I talk to them to see if they're reachable. These people look like complete Neanderthals. And when people say to us, especially when we show them the facts, you know, that there are vegan athletes, vegan bodybuilders, vegan boxers. Hi, do you speak English?
Sí.
English is your language or you prefer another language?
English, Spanish.
I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. So I'm showing the best of the best. I'm showing free range, cage free, local, small farms, RCP approved. It doesn't matter where the animals come from. They all wind up in a slaughterhouse just the same. These are the standard practices of the animal industry. So is this pleasant or unpleasant to see?
Very unpleasant.
Yes, so if it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach? Because I don't know for sure that you're eating this. Are you eating eggs and dairy and fish and... Yes? So is it possible to be against animal exploitation and at the same time eating cheese and eggs and everything else?
I think that cheese and eggs, yes.
All right.
And if it's a farmed one, the one that...
The what, the what?
For example, farmed ones, the one that my grandparents have in Russia.
Okay. So let me explain if you allow me to. The cows that your parents or your family has in Russia, they have been modified, so they give more milk and they give more meat as well. In order to produce dairy, they first rape bulls in the ass in order to ejaculate. So they receive an electric discharge in their prostate gland. Either that or they masturbate them. And so they get the semen and they put it in the vagina of the cows. These are the standard practices of the animal industry everywhere. They literally rape cows in the ass up to the shoulder. And you've probably seen this many times. And then they put the semen inside the vagina of the cow. And so as soon as the baby is born, they separate the mother from the cow and they give the babies something that has nothing to do with the milk. They give them a diet without iron, so they get anemic on purpose, and so the meat of the babies of the cows have a certain texture or color, and they kill the babies. And then the cows, they place all those machines in the tits, and so that produces mastitis, which is an infection, and so it produces blood and it produces pus. So each time you're eating dairy products, you're eating all this. It's pasteurized, so it doesn't affect you in theory, but it's still there. And so for a cow to give milk, she has to be pregnant. So they have to rape her over and over and over again and killing the babies and do the process again and again. And when the cow is completely exhausted, they kill them. And people eat them as burgers, right? So I don't think your parents or your relatives, they feed cows for 25 years because cows live 25 years. Unless your family are millionaires.
because it's very, very expensive to feed cows for 25 years, especially when you get nothing in return. So the animal, the dairy industry is cruel, yes or no?
The dairy industry is very cruel, but thank
Yes.
you.
So
thank you.
So
We're going to meet some friends, but I will remember certainly the scene of, I don't know.
Which one?
Pig,
The pig?
pig. It's just so.
Okay.
What is that exactly?
Exactly, that's a farm, a small farm. So that demonstrates, and it's called your uncle on purpose. Because it doesn't matter if it's your uncle or not, or your grandparents or whatever. The animals wind up killed just the same. So what is the difference between slicing the throat of this pig in a small farm or slicing the throats of the pigs in a big farm? Exactly the same thing. Or in a slaughterhouse. It's the same. The animals don't care if the farmer is, the farm is small or big. It doesn't matter. So if it's not necessary to eat any animal products whatsoever, then it becomes morally unjustifiable to do so, right?
Correct.
So why do I have the impression, and I truly hope I'm wrong, that after talking to me, you're going to slice the throats of innocent, defenseless baby animals again, even though you agree about everything I said? Why you don't want to align your moral values with your actions? You said this is wrong, and you're going to do exactly the same after talking to me. Again, and I hope I'm wrong.
I think that there is some certain things that are definitely unethical, and it's definitely very cruel. I think that most people don't know, and they don't see, they don't imagine how do you need to hang the calf to drain the blood. They don't know the process.
But you do, and you do it just the same. So why?
Because
Why choosing to be cruel? Tell me why before you leave. Why choosing to be cruel?
I don't think that there is a need to the extent. I think that mass production is very wrong. I know a bunch of families who have off-grid, full, completely sustainable, self-sustainable life and still do that. And it's because it's an easier diet. There is not a good alternative that is affordable. It's a habit. It's a cultural tradition that it's also so difficult. It's same with what's wrong with humanity. Why do we have wars? Or why do we have misogynistic people? Or why do we have crimes? It's a cultural heritage that is not easily decomposed.
I have the same heritage as you are, and I decided not to stop and torture animals. So why are you doing it? I have the same background.
I don't think you and I have the same
Background, yes. My parents gave me animals as well, and secretions as well. And
where
so
did you grow up?
it doesn't matter where I grew up.
But that's a cultural difference I'm talking about. And while in US people will never eat chicken's heart or chicken's liver because they do not think about the dishes like that. In other countries, it's a better use of all the products, and it's a completely different cultural heritage.
Okay,
and the relationship.
I think we are slightly derailing the subject. Before you leave, because I know you have to leave. Okay, let me say something and we'll finish. All right. Everybody knows, and you too, if you're being honest with me, and I hope you're being honest with me, and you too, right? It's 2024, for Christ's sakes. You know very well that vegans exist, and vegan, I'm not dead, and I have no any medical problems whatsoever, and I consider myself an athlete. So you have 88 million vegans in the world. You have vegan athletes, you have vegan bodybuilders, you have vegan boxers, and then you have athletes who don't give a shit about this. They don't give a shit about animals, but they choose not to eat any animal products whatsoever to increase their athletic performance. And then you have other people, let me finish please, other people who also don't give a shit about this, but they choose not to eat this because they're dying of some cardiovascular diseases or some cancers, because everybody knows the number one cause of mortality are, cardiovascular diseases. You don't get cardiovascular disease by eating fruits and vegetables and legumes, right? Unless you have a defective heart or you're being overdosing on cocaine or something. So it's very clear that it's absolutely unnecessary, it is not necessary to eat any animal products whatsoever. Therefore, doing it, it's morally and ethically unjustifiable. Yes or no? It's not morally and unjustifiable to kill animals if it's not necessary. Then the conversation is over then. What do you have to say to me about this?
I'm just thinking of just the thing that I saw in COP. They're trying to do meat out of cells, like real meat out of cells.
But what that has to do with you killing animals?
No.
I'm asking you a question. She didn't obviously.
I agree.
If it's not
I'm
necessary.
just reducing the amount that I do for now, knowing that we've been raised in this system, and I think that I am trying to spread the word to my friends that it's not healthy for them, and doing my impact in that. So we actually when we talk to vegans, we say, oh, we're reducitarians. We are. Maybe you say that's like fake or stuff. We gotta go.
Yeah.
But for us, small impacts is what matters, and
if you were the victim instead of the victimizer, instead of the oppressor, instead of the assassin, would you like your assassin to say, "Oh, I'm trying,
okay,
so today I'm going to kill your leg only. I'm going to kill your leg only."
Plants are alive too.
Okay, you're not being honest with me. Okay, goodbye.
No,
Goodbye.
You know, but the life of a pig is not the same as the life of a human.
How many plants do you need to make just 1 kilogram of beef? 25. So if you care about the suffering of plants, we don't give a shit about it. You kill way more plants by eating meat than actually eating the plants.
If I kill 25 plants, I'm killing you, human.
I'm sorry. Let's help world hunger. Let's help.
Okay, let's forget about the conversation. Okay. Good night.
No, I think the conversation stays.
Yeah, it's over. All right.
No, but if vegans don't care about reducitarians, we're wrong side. We were in the wrong argument, bro. Real.
The woman was especially mean. And the guy seemed to be alright, but he was an asshole just the same. Reducitarians, fuck you assholes. And when I say if you were the victim instead of victimizer, he didn't even allow me to finish the sentence. I don't have respect for these people. They don't deserve our time. That's it. It doesn't matter if you think they're nice or whatever. It doesn't mean anything. Okay, one of my mobile phones failed on me. I don't know what's wrong with this mobile phone. I'm live streaming on Facebook with this shit, and it's not working, alright? Hi, speak English?
Yes,
Parles català, doncs?
sí, parlo català.
Estic ensenyant el que hi ha darrere de les indústries que abusen animals.
Hòstia, doncs llavors tens molt per ensenyar.
Llavors, tots aquests animals que veus aquí són animals que han estat suposadament ben cuidats, sense gàbies, almenys és el que diuen les etiquetes, però tots acaben en l'escorxador, per tant li fot d'on vinguin. I si és realment veritat que han estat de collons, doncs que els deixin bé, no? Que els deixin disfrutar de la vida. Per tant, això són les pràctiques estàndard de la indústria animal. Les imatges que veus aquí són imatges d'escorxadors. I això que veus aquí és simplement una granja, no? Tant li fot a l'animal, a l'animal tant se li en fot si el maten en una granja petita o en una granja gran o en un escorxador, acaba matat igualment. Per tant, això que veus és agradable o desagradable de veure? Per tant, si no és prou bo pels teus ulls, com és que ho és pel teu estómac? Perquè suposo, no ho sé, menges això. Menges ous, làctics, tot això. Llavors, això és explotació animal? 100%. Tu estàs en contra de l'explotació animal? 100%. Tu creus que és possible estar en contra d'alguna injustícia, com ara l'explotació animal o l'explotació humana, etc., i al mateix temps financiar-ho constantment, cada dia 3 cops al dia?
Per això portes la màscara, no? Per aquesta societat hipòcrita, no? Que som tots una mica...
No, la màscara és bàsicament per atreure l'atenció. Però sí, la màscara ara representa tot el que és injust, indistintament de l'origen de...
Sí, la veritat és que som bastant hipòcrites, no?
Sí.
Potser tenim algú que sabem que...
Sí. Que és horrible. Per tant, tothom sap, i tu també, perquè ets jove, perquè estem en el 2024, perquè tens mòbil, perquè tens internet, tothom sap ja que és totalment innecessari menjar productes animals, és a dir, ous, làctics, etc. Qualsevol persona que ho nega no està sent honesta i per tant deixo de parlar amb ells en seguida, digues.
Això suposo que és a gran superfície, no? Suposo que existeix la versió que cuiden els animals i que ho fan bé, no?
És que tots aquests animals suposadament han estat ben cuidats. Això és simplement el tema final, quan acaben a l'escorxador. Per tant, per més que sigui free range, com diuen en anglès, cage free, tant li fot, acaben tots matats igualment. A tu t'agradaria que et cuidessin molt bé i que després et tallessin el coll? Preferiries estar lliure, no? I que no et matessin al final. O em diràs que preferiries que tallessin el coll al final. Per tant, si hem establert, o intento explicar-te que no és necessari, suposo que estem d'acord amb això, és a dir, tens atletes vegans, culturistes vegans...
Com ho faries millor? O sigui, com faries la praxis?
No hi ha una manera bona de fer el que intrínsecament està malament. És un oxímoron, que en diuen. No existeix la manera humana de violar, ni de robar, ni d'assassinar. Per tant, no es pot assassinar a un animal innecessàriament, sobretot quan és un nadó innocent i que a sobre no t'ha fet res i que vol viure. Com ho fas això de manera humana? Llavors, hi ha atletes vegans, hi ha culturistes vegans, jo òbviament soc vegà i com pots veure no estic mort. Tens boxejadors vegans, després tens atletes que tant se'ls infot això, però no mengen això per estar més forts en l'esport. O gent que simplement té problemes cardiovasculars o càncers, etc. I ho han provat tot, els hi falla tot i al final opten per no menjar animals i molts d'ells doncs, es recuperen. Per tant, queda claríssim que no és necessari menjar cap producte animal. Per tant, fer-ho és moralment i èticament injustificable, sí o no? Exacte. Per tant, jo estic aquí simplement per fer-te aquestes 4 preguntes i que tu arribis a les teves pròpies conclusions, perquè jo no et puc obligar a tu que deixis de torturar i de matar animals, perquè òbviament quan tu pagues això estàs pagant perquè els matin, que és el mateix. I llavors és per veure si tu estàs alineant els seus valors morals amb les teves accions, perquè si em dius que això està malament i després et fotràs una entrepada tonyina, doncs estàs contradient, no?
No, invites a la reflexió.
Clar, a la reflexió ara amb mi, perquè això, vull dir, això no és per estar pensant durant un any.
Tu i a la posterior a l'acció, saps?
Exacte, la posterior, exacte.
O a la inacció, no?, per no comprar.
Exacte. Per tant, si estiguéssim parlant, si tu fossis la víctima en comptes del victimitzador, en comptes de l'opressor, en comptes de l'assassí, no t'agradaria que el teu assassí digués, mira, és que m'ho tinc que pensar, això és per això... No és per ofendre, és perquè entenguis. Això ho tinc que pensar, això és per reflexionar. Saps què? Com ho estic pensant, mira, ara et mato, perquè clar, encara ho estic pensant, no tindria sentit. O bé estàs en contra d'una injustícia o no estàs al mig. Jo si et dic que no sóc racista, durant 29, vull dir, durant tot el mes, però un dia al mes sí que ho soc, no tindria cap sentit, això. Per tant, no pots estar al mig, o tampoc pots fer com fan els vegetarians, que diuen que estan de part dels animals i maten les vaques, maten els nadons de les vaques, les gallines i els pollets perquè volen menjar les seves secrecions.
La cosa és que tu ara veus això, segurament demà aniràs a comprar, però quan t'enfrontis a l'estanteria diràs, hòstia, no ho compro més.
Ja.
I això no em cap portar.
Clar, perquè jo no et puc ensenyar això cada vegada que vagis al supermercat. Jo vaig veure això un cop i ja em vaig tenir prou. I em vaig fer activista en seguida. Per tant, el que jo no entenc és que tinc que estar 12 hores jo aquí cada dia dient a la gent, escolteu, que això està malament, oi? Sisplau, deixeu de fer. I la gent, en comptes de veure-ho clar immediatament, estan aquí mitja hora utilitzant-me com un sac de boxeig amb tots els seus arguments totalment absurds. I és bastant patètic. Per tant, tu creus que després de parlar amb mi deixaràs de torturar i matar animals o seguiràs fent-ho?
No ho tinc clar.
Si jo t'enviés una cuinera professional, activista, perquè et cuinés durant el temps que calgués, no sé, un mes, suposo que en tindries prou amb un mes. No cal que vingui a casa teva si et fa cosa que vingui a casa teva. Pots anar a tu a casa seva o podeu quedar al carrer, és igual. Tu li demanes tot el que vulguis menjar el dia següent i t'ho fa vegà, sense pagar ni tan sols els ingredients. La pregunta que et faig, i tu no ho notaries, si tu no sapiguessis que aquell formatge o aquell peix és vegà, no ho notaries.
No, sí, el fort és que m'estic formant en cuina, o sigui que...
Doncs fixa't, això ja ho saps. Per tant, si jo t'envies a aquest cuiner, tu creus que deixaries de matar i de torturar les teves víctimes ara mateix o seguiries fent-ho igualment?
No, el que veient això sí que et dic és que el dia que munti el meu restaurant, que serà aviat, intentaré buscar la manera de que això no... de que puguis aconseguir això, però de la forma menys indolora possible.
Però llavors no ens entenem de cap de les maneres.
No, però...
A veure, per què aquesta obsessió en matar si hem explicat que és totalment innecessari i amoral fer-ho quan no és necessari? O sigui, què hi trobes menjant sang, menjant venes, menjant tendons, nervis, muscles, cors... Llavors jo no tinc proteïna, jo estic mort llavors. D'on ve? A veure, això ho estudiem a l'escola, a veure si ho recordes. D'on ve la proteïna originalment? De les plantes. La proteïna originalment ve de les plantes.
No cal ser Einstein per saber això. I per tant, quan tu menges un animal, estàs menjant proteïna reciclada. Els animals mengen plantes. És absurd que tu et mengis l'animal vull dir, és que no té cap sentit això. Llavors, si abans hem especificat ben clar que hi ha atletes que tant se'ls infot això i que escolleixen tenir una dieta sense cap producte animal, justament per estar més forts a l'esport i fins i tot culturistes, què m'estàs dient aquí? Ja no estàs sent honest amb mi. Te'n recordes que jo t'he dit que no estic aquí per gent que no és honesta? Ara mateix no ets honest. Vinga, adeu. That guy seemed to be reachable at the beginning. As I said before, don't what's the right word? The guy was not being honest with me. And at the end of the interaction, he said, well, I'm studying to become a cook. Hola, ¿hablas catalán, español? Estoy enseñando las industrias que abusan animales. Entonces lo que ves aquí son las prácticas estándar de la industria animal y todos estos animales supuestamente han estado bien cuidados, sin jaulas, etcétera, etcétera. Acaban todos igual en el matadero, da igual de dónde hayan venido. Porque todos acaban matados, obviamente, para que la gente se los coma. Entonces, ¿esto es agradable o desagradable de ver? Entonces, si no es suficientemente bueno para tus ojos, ¿cómo es que lo es para tu estómago? Porque supongo, no lo sé, comes esto, ¿no? Entonces, ¿crees que es posible Es decir, si yo te estuviera enseñando cómo se hace un pastel de manzana, la reacción sería diferente, supongo. Igual te cogería hambre y todo. No creo que te coja hambre al ver esto, ¿o sí?
Es muy cruel.
Claro.
Yo considero que la naturaleza, pero el hombre hace como una cuestión industrial de la naturaleza y es lo que estoy viendo ahora.
Todo el mundo sabe, y tú también, si eres honesto conmigo, porque si no lo eres, entonces dejo normalmente las conversaciones con la gente. Todo el mundo sabe, y tú también, que es totalmente innecesario comer productos animales. Yo soy vegano y obviamente no estoy muerto ni tengo ningún problema médico. Tienes 88 millones de veganos, tienes atletas veganos, culturistas veganos, boxeadores veganos. Responde, sí.
Me llaman todos. Bueno, hermano, bueno,
Y luego tienes...
quería acercarme a ver qué era porque te veo siempre acá. Yo
Claro.
trabajo ahí en la esquina y siempre te veo, no sabía cuál era tu causa. Digamos.
Claro, claro.
Y la respeto y ojalá que puedas concientizar a un montón de gente.
Claro, pero a ti no te concientizaba porque tú vas a seguir matando animales. ¿Por qué?
Una decisión entonces.
Ya, la decisión de ser cruel, efectivamente. ¿Por qué decidir ser cruel cuando no es necesario? Vale, ok. Are you vegan? They don't even know why they're doing the thumbs up. Just kids doing stupid things. Okay, so, alright. One mobile phone has failed on me and the battery is charging. I don't know why. The battery went dead. Then there's another one, the one I was live streaming on Instagram that let me down as usual, right? Instagram always let me down. Damn. Your posts have been deleted. Fuck you, assholes. Okay, fuck you. Fucking, you know, again asking me the same question over and over again. Okay, Instagram is giving me a hard time. It doesn't allow me to live stream.
Instagram doesn't allow me to live stream. They remove a video, and now it doesn't allow me to live stream. Fortunately, I was live streaming on YouTube. I was live streaming on Facebook as well. Animal abusers, they'll do anything to keep on killing animals. I mean, it's an obsession. It's like an addiction. They're completely irrational. Completely irrational. They agree about everything, and they contradict themselves completely. So one of the questions that I used to use is, would you spend any time talking to someone who's not being honest with you? Would you spend any time with someone who is trying to defend and justify exploiting and abusing animals with the most dishonest and ridiculous arguments? Would you spend any time with that person? Why do you think the animal exploiters are doing this? So all these questions are important. It makes people think. Hi, speak English?
Yes.
I'm showing the behind the scenes of the industries that abuse animals. So I'm showing the best of the best. I'm showing free range, cage free, humane certified. It doesn't matter where the animals came from. They all wind up in a slaughterhouse. It's the same. So is this pleasant or unpleasant to see?
Unpleasant.
So if it's not good enough for your eyes, how come it's good enough for your stomach? Because I guess, I don't know for sure, that you're eating this.
I agree 100%. I know about this though.
Do you understand what I'm saying? Are you eating this? Yes or no?
Yes.
Right. If I was showing how an apple pie is being made, your reaction would be different, right?
Yes.
You might feel hungry or whatever.
I just made it by myself one time.
So do you think is this animal exploitation?
Yes,
It's bad.
Well, then I'm not talking to you then. Are you guys honest with me or not? Because I'm not here to waste my time.
No, I think it's bad. This
Yes.
factory is very bad for everything.
Right. So you're against animal exploitation then?
I am against animal exploitation.
All right.
I'm against factories that they are treating like this.
Well, it doesn't matter if we're talking about a big factory, a small factory, or
Yes,
or a
they
small
all bad,
farm.
yeah.
They all kill animals, just like here. This is a small farm. It doesn't matter where the animals are killed. So,
But it can differ by how they live. It can differ by how they are killed. But if without them we will not survive. It's not enough food for us.
everybody knows, and you too, if you're being honest with me, otherwise I will not talk to you anymore, that it's absolutely unnecessary to eat any animal products whatsoever. I'm not a ghost, and I'm vegan and I'm not dead. You have vegan athletes, you have vegan bodybuilders, you have vegan boxers, and you even have athletes who don't give a shit about this just like you, but they choose not to eat this to increase their athletic performance. And then you have other people who also don't give a shit about this, but they choose not to eat this to survive because they're dying from some cardiovascular disease or some cancers. So it's crystal clear that it's not necessary to eat any animals whatsoever. Therefore, doing it is morally unjustifiable. Yes or no?
What do you think?
Doing what is unjustifiable?
If we have already established that it's not necessary to eat any animal products whatsoever, no eggs, no dairy, no fish, no meat, then it becomes morally and ethically unjustifiable to do so. Yes or no?
More than ethically.
Forget about the word morally and forget about the word ethically. Okay. It is just unjustifiable to do it, yes or no?
Unjustifiable. I can justify it.
All right, so the conversation is over. Thank you very much. Good night.
Okay, do you know where is the nearest kebab?
No. Not reachable. Don't waste your time with people who are not reachable. Okay, one of the mobile phones is failing on me. As usual, what the fuck is wrong with this shit? The only guy who was slightly interested in the conversation was the guy with the painted face. Obviously, the guy on the right was not reachable, and I said, I'm not talking to you from the very beginning. The girl on the right, she was smoking in my fucking face, which I'm always saying that I will never breathe in the smoke, but I did it for the... And obviously she could not care less about, and you know, what I should have done with these people is, may I ask you to please, you know, it's maybe too much asking you to stop smoking. And they would have probably left immediately. So it was a waste of time talking to these people. The guy with the painted face seemed to be a nice guy, but he's not a nice guy. He's an animal abuser, and he will never stop killing animals. And by the way, I sent a message to Samaya. I don't think she understood what I was saying.
¿Estamos hablando del cubo?
Sí, yo estoy haciendo el cubo de la verdad, se llama así.
Sí.
Yo soy el organizador de Anonymous for the Voiceless. Estoy enseñando lo que hay detrás de las industrias que abusan animales. Entonces, estoy enseñando pues, animales que supuestamente han estado bien cuidados, sin jaulas, al aire libre, etc. Pero acaban todos en el matadero. Con lo cual da igual de dónde hayan venido, ¿verdad? Entonces, ¿esto es agradable o desagradable ver?
Y digamos que es algo muy crudo, ¿no?
¿Y para vosotros es desagradable ver esto?
Es la industria cruda de...
Claro. Entonces, si no es suficiente bueno para vuestros ojos, ¿cómo es que lo es para vuestro estómago? Porque supongo, no lo sé, supongo que coméis esto. ¿Coméis esto? Entonces, esto es explotación animal. ¿Estáis en contra de la explotación animal?
Sí.
Todo el mundo sabe, y vosotros también, si vais a ser honestos conmigo, y si no lo vais a hacer, lo dejamos de estar, que es totalmente innecesario comer cualquier producto animal. Yo soy vegano y obviamente no soy un fantasma, estoy aquí vivo. Hay atletas veganos, culturistas veganos, boxeadores veganos. Luego hay atletas que les importa un pepino esto, pero no comen esto, justamente para estar más fuertes en el deporte. Lo tenéis en el Google en cualquier momento. Luego tenéis gente que también les importa un pepino esto, pero deciden no comer esto justamente para salvar el pellejo, porque se están muriendo de problemas cardiovasculares o ciertos tipos de cánceres.
Y cuando ya lo han probado todo, prueban esto y algunos se salvan, pero muchos ya han hecho tarde. Con lo cual queda clarísimo, clarísimo que no es necesario consumir ningún producto animal. Con lo cual hacerlo es moralmente y éticamente injustificable, ¿sí o no? Vale, tú has dicho que sí, ¿y tú qué dices?
Es una externalidad, claro.
¿Una qué?
Externalidad, ¿no?
No sé qué te refieres con esto.
Una externalidad.
No sé, explícame de otra manera que no te entiendo.
De una externalidad.
Tú lo entiendes, yo no sé qué decir.
Más o menos, pero yo voy a lo... perdón, bueno.
Ya.
No sé, ¿qué más quieres decir?
Sí, no, es eso para mí.
Bueno, externalidad, que no sé lo que es. ¿Y tú sabes la respuesta cuál es? Si no es necesario, entonces es moralmente y éticamente injustificable hacer esto, ¿o no?
Y sí, siendo
Vale.
un poco ser humano consciente y pensante, obvio que sí.
Claro. Vamos a ver. Entonces, me alegro que estéis de acuerdo en eso. Pero ¿por qué tengo la impresión? Igual me equivoco, ojalá me equivoque, ¿vale? Porque estoy aquí justamente para intentar razonar con la gente. ¿Por qué tengo la impresión que aunque estéis de acuerdo los dos en esto, vais a seguir cortándole el cuello a animales totalmente inocentes, bebés, que no se han hecho absolutamente nada, de manera totalmente innecesaria, y esta vez lo vais a hacer de manera malévola? Porque ahora sabéis exactamente, os he refrescado la memoria. ¿Estoy en lo cierto o no? ¿Y por qué lo vais a hacer entonces? ¿Por qué elegir ser crueles? Vamos a ver.
Yo te puedo decir lo mismo, ¿no?
Claro, claro.
Yo creo que te felicito, espero que sigas haciendo lo que pienses que sea mejor para la humanidad y para el mundo y para el planeta. Cada uno tiene sus luchas. Yo te puedo decir lo mismo y no tiene por qué, pero te puedo decir lo mismo de que la batería, vos sabés dónde viene el litio, de las cosas que hace la explotación, de colonial, no sé qué. Y la estás tomando conciencia, entiendo que moralmente para vos supongo que puede ser malo, igualmente lo vas a seguir haciendo, alimentando baterías y viviendo en ciudades que hacen, y más en Cataluña, que se expropian de todo la explotación, esclavos, cada uno sus luchas. Yo creo que va muy bien usted, lo felicito, y está buenísimo, no se indigne con el resto y trabajemos cada uno en la nuestra, en nuestras cosas, en el machismo, en mil cosas, mil millones de cosas.
Tú puedes ser antimachista y al mismo tiempo no cortar el cuello a animales inocentes, no tiene nada que ver una cosa con otra.
Y también podemos no explotar litio y una
Vale,
batería
muy bien. Si tú y yo tenemos baterías de litio, si tú y yo tenemos un laptop, si tú tenemos un móvil, y tú y yo tenemos ropa, y tú y yo tenemos un reloj, y yo soy vegano y tú no, ¿quién está intentando crear el mínimo de sufrimiento y de destrozo de manera práctica, tú o yo? Porque obviamente es imposible, le estoy hablando a él, no, pero le estoy hablando a él todavía. Es imposible crear cero impacto, porque si está lloviendo y yo salgo a la calle y piso un caracol, habré matado ese caracol, ¿vale? Pero no lo habré hecho expresamente. Pero cuando tú sales a la calle y vas al supermercado, etcétera, y compras esto, lo haces de manera intencionada y malévola, que es muy distinto. Y volviendo al tema de las baterías, yo hago esto por activismo, no compro baterías para mirar películas porno, por ejemplo. Estoy aquí todo el día, 12 horas al día. Explícame cómo lo puedo hacer de manera más ecológica o más respetuosa, y lo voy a hacer, ¿vale? Pero es que, insisto, tú también tienes baterías de litio, tienes laptops, con lo cual
Bangladesh, esclavitud.
Vale,
comida,
pero no creo que has prestado atención a lo que te he dicho. Te voy a decir otra vez para que quede clarísimo y ya está.
¿Cómo es tu nombre?
Marcus, si tú y yo tenemos lo mismo, ropa, laptops y móviles, pero yo soy vegano y tú no, ¿quién está creando el mínimo sufrimiento y destrozo de manera práctica? Tú o yo. Yo obviamente estoy haciendo ese intento, tú no. Y aparte otra cosa, hay muchas injusticias en el mundo, claro que sí, pero yo no soy Superman y tú tampoco, con lo cual no podemos solucionarlas todas, pero hay una injusticia que es esta, que tú no tienes ganas de dejar de financiarla y lo vas a hacer igualmente, con lo cual puedes ser vegano y al mismo tiempo estar aquí 12 horas al día con tu activismo de lo que sea, pero no vas a hacer ni una cosa ni otra, ya está, dime.
Yo te voy a dar la opinión mía y es una cuestión de...
Exterioridad, que no entiendo lo que quieres decir, explícamelo.
Externalidad se llama.
Pero no sé lo que quiere decir eso. Bueno, siempre se aprende algo, ¿no? Cada día.
Vos estarías afectando de una manera tal la realidad en la que puedes cambiar las cosas, los hechos, él también, pero a lo mejor tu lucha interna es a través de este canal y me parece genial. él a lo mejor tiene otra manera de cuidar a la sociedad que es...
No, con él ha quedado clarísimo todo. Si tú no has escuchado la conversación, entonces no lo voy a repetir.
Marco, déjame terminar. Como hablé también de lo tuyo, como hablé de mi visión, lo veo así. Él también tiene su lucha personal.
¿Qué activismo haces?
La lucha de él a lo mejor pasa por el tema de no usar, no sé, a lo mejor no viajar tanto en avión, manejarse un poco más.
Yo
en la
tampoco
bici.
cojo el avión.
Entonces,
¿Y
la
qué?
huella de impacto de carbono que tiene...
Pero yo no hablo aquí del medio ambiente, hablo aquí de vuestras víctimas, las cuales os importa un pepino.
Es que Marco, estoy hablando yo en este momento. Déjame hablar porque...
Pero ¿por qué voy a escucharte si tú no tienes ninguna intención de dejar de matar animales?
Te escuché a vos y también lo escuché a Nahuel. Ahora me parece que es correcto que me escuchen a mí. O sea, somos 4 en
Pero
esta
¿cuál es el
conversación.
objetivo de que tú me cuentes estas cosas? Vamos a ver.
Te estoy dando
El
mi
objetivo,
perspectiva.
dime el objetivo. Pues yo tengo un objetivo muy claro, es intentar racionar con la
Yo también lo tengo
gente.
el objetivo muy claro.
Claro, el objetivo
Cada
de seguir
uno-
matando animales.
Cada uno tiene una lucha personal que llevar acá. Hoy estamos todos para ayudarnos y de una manera, de forma de ir tratando de encontrar lo mejor de nosotros, chicos. O sea, yo entiendo tu postura, entiendo la tuya, también entiendo la de él. O sea, lo comparto y a ver, si vos me pones a pensar un poquito a externalidades, yo me pongo a valorar todo, no solamente que seas vegano. Me importa saber de dónde venís, que no te conozco, Marco. Me interesa saber cómo hiciste para estar acá. Me encanta que estés dedicando más de 12 horas porque la verdad que lo veo un montón. Estás siempre acá. Por eso quiero hablar con vos. Y también me interesa saber todo. O sea, si vos me hablas de una externalidad, me tenés que hablar de todo. A lo mejor a vos entrenás, vos no entrenás. ¿Vos estás generando un aporte a la sociedad o no? Es diferente. Cada uno tiene un rol acá. Pero vos estás aportando en algo y vos estás aportando en algo y me parece genial. Y estaría bueno que todo confluya y que sea de tracción positiva entre ambas partes.
¿Cuánto dedicas a los seres queridos? ¿Cuánto
Obvio.
tiempo de escucha? ¿Y cuánto tiempo dedicas
Eso
de
también
caricia,
va,
de
Marco. O
mimo?
sea, cuando vos llegas a una persona que por ahí está en una situación difícil y te quedas hablando con él, también estás haciendo tu aporte. Y a lo mejor Nahuel hace lo suyo. A mí la verdad que me gusta vivir bastante sencillo, entonces no trato de gastar mucho el combustible o, no sé, mi vida pasa por otro lado. Es una cuestión de recursos. Una externalidad es un recurso. Vos estás externalizando lo tuyo y Nahuel hace lo que importa y yo también hago lo que importa y cada uno hace una parte de todo esto. Me encanta que sigas con esto, Marco.
No te doy la mano. Yo no doy la mano a gente que mata animales de manera
Yo soy
intencionada.
vegetariano.
Los vegetarianos matáis animales, no estáis de parte de los animales.
Yo soy vegetariano. No,
¿Me estás escuchando o
yo
no?
no mato
Los
animales.
los vegetarianos matáis vacas, matáis los terneros, matáis las gallinas y los polluelos. Y lo sabéis perfectamente. Y si no, te lo explico. ¿Quieres que te lo explique?
Agroecológico, industrial.
Es lo mismo, el uso es el abuso. Eso totalmente es el crimen de la comodificación.
No es lo mismo, es una cuestión que ocurre en la naturaleza misma. Lo vegetariano va a ocurrir.
Los vegetarianos matan animales, abusan animales.
Yo no tengo las herramientas para ir a degollar un león y comérmelo. No soy un carnívoro que va por la vida matando gente. No hago eso, Marco. ¿Qué me estás diciendo?
Te estoy intentando explicar, yo te estoy intentando saber si sabes el horror. Si te tienes que ir, no hay problema. Vale, ok, chao.
Pero gracias. Gracias por lo tuyo.
It was the perfect excuse when he was watching his watch. I said, "You have to leave, right?" And I said, "Yeah, okay." So yeah. It's a complete lack of respect when you're looking at a watch while talking to somebody. All right. I had to put up with his bullshit. I said, I'm not interested. I have no interest whatsoever in listening to what you have to say. And he forced me to listen to it. Okay, fine. After that, he said he's a vegetarian. And I said, vegetarians kill cows, etc. And then he said, no, I'm not killing cows. All right, Anyway, he had to leave, so all right. He wanted to shake hands. Obviously, I said, no, I'm not shaking hands with animal abusers. And that's it. And the big guy, I debunked his bullshit. And he didn't say anything else afterwards. So I think he felt. Well, I don't even know if he realized that all his objections, if you will, were completely idiotic. And the guy on the right, the guy who said I'm vegetarian, he's either if he is either stupid as blank, or he didn't pay attention to the conversation that I had with the guy. And the other guy, I don't even know about the other guy. I think I didn't even look at his face. I don't remember the other guy, who he is. Well, the only good thing about this interaction is they didn't bother me about the videos, about the cameras. The guy knows very well that the cows are being killed and the chickens are being killed. It's impossible to reason with vegetarians, absolutely impossible. And my mobile phones are failing on me again. The battery is not failing on me, and I'm happy about it. The battery is not failing on me. The battery of the laptop, that is. Yeah, I don't like Instagram. I don't like them removing my videos. I don't like them, they don't allow me to live stream. I'm sure I'm going to receive a notification saying that I'm banned from live streaming. As a matter of fact, every time they have deleted my videos, they have reinstalled the videos again. I don't like Instagram. I don't like them. I don't like it. Social media, where you are not allowed to express yourself, you're not allowed to use certain words. They completely misunderstand the meaning of your live streams. They're using robots instead of people to understand what's going on. So immediately after using a strong word, automatically they remove your videos. So I dislike Instagram so much. I would like to stop live streaming there. I think the guy in the middle agreed that it's morally unjustifiable to do so, and that's it. So the guy on the right, he was trying to be friendly. Oh, but I'm on your side, I'm vegetarian. I don't need that shit. So sometimes I'm not quite sure if these people are, apart from being dishonest, are also stupid. Because sometimes they seem to believe their own bullshit, and this is the worst. You cannot, it's impossible to reason with a stupid person. It's like playing chess with a pigeon. No offense to the pigeons. There's no way to do anything with someone who is a colossal idiot. So I don't know what's worse, being stupid or dishonest. People are so full of shit. And now I'm not live streaming on Instagram, so I can't use the word shit. So I'm showing animals being cut into pieces, blood everywhere, boiling them alive, skinning them alive. And this scum has the audacity to do what they do. If they were the victim instead of the victimizer, then, Gary Yourofsky said something once that I think it's great. He said that if all these fucking assholes went through what the animals go through, then and only then they would understand. They would know exactly what they're doing to the victims. That's the only way for these fucking assholes, to stop killing animals. Just go through what the victims go through, and that's it. Every single one of them. That would be justice. Yeah, so I have to take advantage of every if people are not being honest, not reachable, I have to take advantage of any excuse for them to leave. If they're watching the watches, then that's a good way of. If they're smoking, that's another way of getting rid of them. If they're looking away all the time, most of them they're not paying attention to what I'm saying. They're looking at everything but to the screen. They just turn their backs and they look to other things like pretty girls walking down the street or anything. They're not paying attention. So I just say to them, look, you're not paying attention. You're more interested in those pretty girls over there than listening to me. So the conversation is over. I'm showing animals. I'm showing their victims being horrifically tortured and killed, and they're just not paying attention and looking elsewhere. It's a lack of respect. Complete lack of respect. So that's why I'm recording everything, and that's why I'm live streaming everywhere, because Instagram removes every fucking thing. Hola. Estoy enseñando lo que hay detrás de las industrias que abusan animales. Si no es suficientemente bueno para tus ojos, ¿cómo es que lo es para tu estómago? Porque parece que no quieres mirarlo.
No, porque soy vegetariana hace años y lo
Pero los vegetarianos, estoy aquí para los vegetarianos, porque los vegetarianos os pensáis que estáis del lado de los animales, pero matáis las vacas, los terneros, los pollos, las gallinas y los polluelos. ¿Por qué lo haces esto?
Sí, pero ¿qué decís? Por los...
No, yo te pregunto por qué torturas y matas a esos animales si sabes que es horrible. Tú pagas a otro para que lo haga, que es peor todavía. Y encima solamente porque te gusta el sabor de sus secreciones.
¿Pero por qué lo dices? ¿Por la leche, por el queso?
Los toros los violan en el culo con un aparato para que reciban una descarga eléctrica en la próstata y así puedan...
Los toros no pueden tener hijos.
No, yo no estoy hablando de esto.
Un toro no,
Digo,
una vaca sería.
No, pero estoy hablando de los toros ahora. Les meten un aparato en el culo al toro para que tenga una descarga eléctrica en la próstata y así eyacule. Eso es muy doloroso para el toro. O bien eso, o bien lo masturban para coger ese semen y ponerlo en la vagina de la vaca. Para que la vaca se pueda quedar embarazada, seguro, lo que hacen es que la violan en el culo, lo enseño aquí también, meten el puño en el culo, y tú lo sabes, tú eso lo sabes,
Sí, lo sé.
hasta el hombro, ¿vale? Para que se quede preñada seguro.
Por eso,
El bebé lo separan.
de no masticar, a mí lo que me da asco es masticar carne. Todo lo demás no estoy a favor, pero quería ver qué era.
Tú no vas a dejar de torturar y matar a tus víctimas.
No, lo que pasa es que yo no lo hago.
Pero tú pagas a
Es
otro.
como la violación, ¿no? O sea, a mí me han violado y yo no puedo evitar que violen a otras mujeres de todo el mundo.
¿Qué cosa más absurda para defender tu abuso animal? Venga, la conversación está acabada. Chao.
Chao.
No hay nada que hacer con vegetarianos. fucking vegetarian. I told her to leave. She was giving me the most idiotic excuses. I was raped, she said, and I cannot avoid other women still being raped. What that has to do with your fucking victims? They could use more intelligent excuses, right? They use the most idiotic excuses. This is a new one I never heard before.
I'm scared.
Hi, do you speak English?
Español.
Estoy enseñando lo que hay detrás de las industrias que abusan animales. Entonces lo que ves aquí son animales que han estado bien cuidados.
Es que me muero yo con eso.
Ah, pero te lo estás comiendo al mismo tiempo, supongo. Entonces, ¿cómo puedes decirte que te mueres al ver esto? Si no es suficientemente bueno para tus ojos, ¿cómo es que lo es para tu estómago?
Bueno, es que es en plan demasiado.
Pero te lo estás comiendo ahora. ¿Cómo es posible esto? ¿O no? ¿O te estás comiendo un bocadillo vegano?
Falafel.
Vale, pues qué casualidad que justamente sea falafel. Pero ¿vosotros coméis productos animales o no?
Pero te entiendo, es como, lo siento de verdad.
Si lo sintieras de verdad ya fueras vegana y no lo eres. Y tampoco lo serás después de hablar conmigo, creo, porque te vas a ir ahora mismo, tienes prisa, ¿verdad? ¿No quieres escuchar lo que tengo que decir? Vale, muy bien. No tengo nada que hablar contigo. ¿Vale? Nada, no quiero hablar contigo.
Yo quería preguntarte cuál es tu fin.
Tú ya sabes cuál es mi fin y te importa un pepino, con lo cual, ¿por qué has vuelto?
No, quiero saber por qué. Porque tal vez vos querés que la gente no...
No hablo de la gente, hablé contigo y tú pasas olímpicamente de...
Que ellos se concienticen.
Estas no tienen tiempo, estas se van, estas no me dan ni oportunidad de hablar siquiera.
A la 1 de la mañana en una plaza donde pasan todos borrachos.
A ver, yo estoy aquí 12 horas haciendo esto, estoy durante el día también.
¿Y entonces?
¿Y entonces qué?
¿Pero qué es lo que quieres lograr? ¿Que no coman carne?
Lo que quiero lograr...
¿No coman todo lo que produzca un animal?
No tengo nada que decir contigo, venga, me estás haciendo perder el tiempo, ¿vale? Sabes perfectamente por qué estoy aquí, anda, vete por favor.
No sé, no, porque...
Lo sabes perfectamente, no me agobies, por
Una
favor.
persona que soy, desde los 7 años que vi como cuando concienticé de que comer un pollito, me lo ponían en el plato y no querían ni comer ni salsa de tomate, pero me sabe grasa en animales. Mi madre no había internet y compraba los libros para hacerme recetas vegetarianas y te juro que desde mi parte he logrado que mucha gente deje de comer carne, pero no es la forma.
Vale, pues dime exactamente cómo te tengo que tratar para que dejes de torturar y matar a tus víctimas y seguiré tus instrucciones al detalle. Dime cómo lo tengo que hacer.
Porque también le puedes decir eso a una persona que...
Hablo contigo ahora, ¿vale? ¿Ves cómo no eres honesta conmigo? Siempre distraes la conversación.
Yo no como animales, o sea, yo ya estoy a un paso. Para vos no estoy a este paso porque todavía como derivados, pero es un poco injusto para la gente que vos querés lograr.
Tú no me estás escuchando cuando te hablo y cuando te hago una pregunta la distraes completamente. Vale, ya está, lárgate, venga, chao.